Well, good evening, everybody, and it is really rare that the chat box starts off dead, but so be it. Let me turn this volume. Wait, no, it's this remote. I was right the first time. So, be finishing up my dinner while I'm just starting my dinner over here. Get this game going, and yeah. Hello, Timothy. How you doing? How you this fine Sunday night, Sunday evening, Sunday point in time? Beep. Ready to go. The hair's all tied back. Doing good right now? Sweet. I guess there must be some challenges up and coming. So, clickety click. Clacky clack. A charger? Waiting for Violet? Consider yourself unweighted. 8 grand. Yep, rest in peace. Rest in peace, charging cable. So the first rerun, the first big rerun. Big run, bug. Big rerun. I prefer the big rerun. I know Val will be joining in for a little bit just to probably get the gold egg number. I'll probably be playing a lot of it all weekend because free gear, free ability chunks. Am I right? No, it's not new. They apparently, yeah, they're just gonna rerun through all the stages in order. They went right back to the beginning, Wahoo World, and the exact same reward, which is cool. That means anybody who didn't get the first round now has a chance. Which means if you didn't get something 2 years ago, you're in luck. Which, depending how long the servers stay online, people who are just going to be getting the game for the first time this holiday season have to wait 2 years to get that Kohozuna. Oh boy. Hmm. And Jody, good to see you again. The late night for you, eh? Or maybe an early morning if you've got a good sleep in already. As a matter of fact, I'm stay up late too. And have a Trizuka card? Amazing. Hey, it's the best jacket in the world. Let's level this up. Cats and greetings. Well, congratulations. Yeah, we'll go with that. Thanks, Jody's cats. Yeah, nice doing business. Not nails. Store is called a not Coacher. Yeah, pleasure doing business, Nails. Hey, Violet, you hopping on for some to be a flings, or do I gotta play the flings of the day? 14. Yeah, I still have one charger left over to get some things done. All right. Really been enjoying Bowser Dualies with the Knight set. I don't have the matches for the day. Tower. And Clam. Don't take it personally. None taken. I rebuttal with rough or bark. All in good sensible chuckle. Good sensible chuckle jesting. How old are your cats? How long have they been around? Your familiars. I got to do a Renka battle. And Mahi Mahi? Tower? Well, the one weapon has been working good there. Might as well see it out with low tier. I mean, here's a reminder of the reason for bandanas for those who don't know. I'll specifically always pair those. And here's to a new up and coming week. A wonderful 15% coffee stout. Pass these out Thanksgiving. One to a friend, well, two to friends, and where the third bottle went. Yeah. So, cheers. May yins all have a great week. God bless your week up ahead. What's the question? I see you. Yeah, I'm familiar with the game. Keyboard Dance Dance Revolution. Good shot around the angle. Give him that. Mm-hmm. Aw. Jet Sculpture buddy back up. Anyway, there gets the job done, right? You play a Roblox version. I know that's been pretty popular. People have been enjoying that. You can find a Roblox version of just about anything if anybody tries hard enough, right? What's up, Walker? Thanks for jogging on by. Har har. Perfect clear? Is that what that means, PFC? Congrats on that focus and dedication to get that done. Perfect full combo. That's the terms that people always use, yeah, in those rhythm games. Lag. Already. You hear the sound. Game can be so nonsensical at times. Well, it goes that way sometimes. No, it goes that way all the time. So what kind of button layout do you use there, Timothy? Like, do you have a couple buttons all set? Using both hands, getting stuff done? I think I can only fathom how much that's 14%. Might be a couple wires broken. Or it could just be the block itself. Just run down. That means it's definitely using more power than it's receiving. But how to guarantee you get more power? That won't be the question. Dinner. Sleep for real. All right. Have you a great sleep. Thanks for stopping on by. Wheel. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, it's taking a while. But man, that's what I guess it's going to be typical for playing on a Sunday as compared to a Saturday. All right, Nintendo. Dinner complete. Well, ain't that something? When your friends roll up with the computer, you're like, I got your covered, buddy. Got the finest 3 wares around. Okay. Load of Tendo? Get a load of this, Tendo. Get a load of this. Yeah. I'll work on the Eggman voice. I'm going to beat that burrito. And that field is so wide. Really? Mmm, delicious. I'm back for that, I guess. Oh, really? Oh yeah, change your name. Come up with a creative one at least. Dodge range is so long. Pretty good, pretty good. Going with a harder soft T. Joining me in the soft T dimensions. Manchio? Are you the main teal? Manticore. That's what that's trying to remind me of. Mantarock. Because there's going to be one of them days. Hmm. Hmm. Rich. Coffee. Well, just gotta reverse sweep it now. It's possible. You know what? Street Fighter, I don't think has fixed that. What you call it just yet? The one bug. Oh, anyways. I know it's scroll's broken. There we go. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Yeah, yeah. But you're on a good coffin set about the G, so we'll see the G again one day. Yeah, it's typical. It should not have been a trade, but what can you do against Squigglies? No, I think Arabrackies are probably more fair pronunciation of this mode. Yes, the Nintendo's Arabracky mode. Squigglies, man. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll be doing some open. Which reminds me, I guess I did forget to put the pool down. Also, I've now mentioned that it's like, yep, anyone who wants to do some Anarchy Open, let me know. We'll open that stuff up. Five gold Anarchy, five underused weapons. Yeah, true, actual underused, underrated weapons, not that BS that Pro Char was saying. This silly game. Yeah, the fake Pro Char can join it again. And your page says a lot of BS about weapons. Yeah, very, very much, very highly agree. Now, every once in a while, he'll actually say something pretty pertinent. Like in that same video about five, the only time the only one he was actually mentioned good about was the Flingza. But other than that, it's like, I don't know if this guy's just doing some deep reaching, or needs better ways to articulate about what exactly it is that he's talking about. I don't think that has to do with anything, but it's funny enough. Like, I think the video probably would have been better titled as the competitive weapons that get played and people don't give the proper association of credit towards. No, they're just going to win it right back for free. Yep. Pays to be squiggly. There was no audio. Yeah, that is clicked off. That's really weird. That probably left over from when I was muting it up for the baby crying at the end of Majora's Mask. Whoops, my bad. What's up, Landon? Oh, bam. No change this time. I just like having this little tidbit odds. Can we do some open? No, Kyle! We're gonna do closed, completely closed, and we're also gonna do... I got nothing. I'm not even gonna try. I'm being sarcastic, buddy. We need fake Trump and fake Biden playing on the same team so we can be bipartisan Archy. Oh man, that would be great. Bam. You're moved over.
Oh, Anarchy closed. It's my favorite mode, honestly.
Anarchy closed.
No, I'm gonna make
a couple more records. Nice
lobby right now. There, I did an Anarchy closed lobby. I'm gonna prepare in advance. Oh, what the hell? Just oh my god, yeah. Okay. Oh, stream's going crazy.
Really? It's acting up?
I mean, I see you're doing stuff with the mouse.
Not much, but I guess
Chat's back. Okay.
That's probably because I swapped the audio source so I can actually hear things in my headphones. That's probably why.
Okay. Wait, then how did you hear me say Anarchy closed? Wait, what?
Well, that mostly just swapped over the game audio. The audio that you speak through was always already set to go towards the headphones. But the audio for like the game and whatnot isn't always set. It's just set to go to wherever the default is, and the default is usually the television, so now I've moved it over. And time for gameplay.
Vatelli? I'm gonna go play something else.
I like to cooperate. Alright, hey, have a good Sunday night gameplay. Take care. Oh, and it's Blitz.
My favorite.
I see Landon hopping on. With so many games Landon can get in before the pivotal disconnects.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Fury. So we've always heard about Splatoon disconnects, but a specific player known as SM Pandemic has always had an issue with playing the game and having disconnects. So today we'll be doing some mathematical nerdy calculations to figure out...
Without me? Well, let's see. Do we have you in the... What's the word? The Double G stream server, which is not fully operational yet. Sup,
Right.
nerd?
It's not operational because I'm...
Us nerds are doing fine, you dork.
Us nerds are doing
What's up,
fine,
Joe?
you dork.
Good.
Yo, Joe Cool.
Well, hello there, new face. Fox Sage. How you doing?
Oh my god, Fox. Hopefully this one isn't a feline.
Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Any finals for edition of Blue Album by Weezer, and it got the Green Album of Bootleg Beatles album.
All right, let's get this party started.
All right, where do I need to go to find the walker to bring the walker in here? If the walker so desires. Actually, let me see something here. I know what to do. Aha. I'm smart.
Big brain.
Nah. Not even close.
Oh, wait, you're not big brained? Yikes.
Yeah, that's fine. Just over on the WG server, just you go into the waiting VC and I drag you over. Well, there we go. Bam.
Oh my God, Walker.
Walked
Walker,
on
are you
in here.
walking?
Welcome on in, Walker. How's it going?
Walker, is Walker
And
walking?
it's right if you stay mute. You can always type in the open chat, and I might be able to read out what you say to the chat from there.
Don't worry, I'll have
the old
the
text
chat
channel.
open. The venue.
Could you join? Yeah, you can hop right in the open. Just use the pool codes as seen at the bottom of the screen. Once you have that code in, we'll make Kyle send out a notification, and you'll be slammed right in. We might wait on the VC privileges for a moment, but could be possible. Could be possible.
There you go. I sent out the thing. Oh, there's Landon.
Oh. Alright, some noise. Let's see. I might have to just up the Walker volume just in case. Or to keep the Kyle at.
Hello.
We keep the Kyle at 100. Now I'll bump up the Walker to
we got LD.
140.
We got LD Fox Sage.
You made it!
Welcome. Shimon.
Come on!
Oh, double Luna. Okay, well, I'll let them play Luna. I'll play something else then.
Okay, I'll say it's okay if it's double Luna. I mean, I was playing Majora's Mask earlier, so we just gotta hit them with that moon. We just gotta bam, and slam them in the next 5 minutes. Hopefully they don't know the oath of order. They're just done for.
Just don't moon the camera.
Oh.
Also, Landon is in the waiting PC.
Hold on over. Welcome on in. Alright, how you doing?
Good.
So,
I have not played the new season, the new one at all.
Alright, so how much are we betting?
I mean,
on
no,
Landon
but I think it's
disconnecting?
just the same as it's always been. It's good old Splatoon.
Yeah.
Alright, so how much are we betting on Landon disconnecting?
I'll give it.
It's a guaranteed. You know it.
3 matches. I say 3 matches.
I'll be generous and say 2 to 4.
No, you gotta pick one number. No ranges. I'm saying he'll disconnect 3 matches from now.
3.5.
I give it 6.
6. Okay.
Okay, then I give it 4.
Landon's feeling confident.
If he's giving 6, then I'm
enough.
giving 4. I'm gonna also put my super drip. Oh hell yeah! I am I am smoking hot.
And also, I see that Discord updated the UI for Discord mobile, so the actual screen sharing when people screen share might actually not break. I hope it doesn't anyway. Because that got annoying when it did.
Right.
On mobile.
Right. Yeah, we're all good whenever you want our console.
But yeah, I got the blue album for Weezer. It's an indie store exclusive, and it's and I'm reading what I labeled, and it says limited edition ghostly blue and clear vinyl.
Ooh, interesting.
And it's an indie store exclusive. And they're already going online on eBay for 40 to 50 bucks, roughly around that range.
Mm-hmm.
One is $90, and it's
Pretty up there.
and I got it for $35.
Dude, that's
Man.
sweet. Scalpers, man. Well, sorry, I am doing good. I had a lot of fun with Majora's Mask earlier today. Man, that game is sweet.
Oh, hi.
And one day we'll have to get both you and the Joe up in here. I know Joe says we'll do some VC sometime, so we'll get that.
I'm not going to enjoy Clam Blitz, but I'll try my best to enjoy it.
Hey.
We'll just throw clams at you.
It's not Splatoon 2 Clam Blitz.
That is
Yeah,
true.
but either way, I don't like it.
You should like it.
I've never liked it.
So this guy's name is Vuti. I don't understand. I don't understand why people use Cyrillic. Because when I read it, the guy's eyes is trying to make his name the square root of booty. But when I read it, it gives me the square root of
New feud, huh? New feud. But alright, yeah.
Yeah, because so someone's name in the game is square root of booty.
The square root of booty? Wouldn't that just be cheek?
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, no. The square root of booty would be cheek.
And someone has to use it for their special ability.
Here's the issue. They're using the Cyrillic V. So actually, what their name is Vuti. What's a Vooty? No, seriously, what's a Vooty? And what would be the square root of a Vooty?
I don't know. What's a Vooty with you?
This is why you need to understand both Cyrillic. You need to actually know the Cyrillic letters to use them correctly. It's not like Latin.
Kyle, no one's Kyle Kaku is strong enough to keep up with you.
Everyone should be strong enough. I've learned how to count to 1 in Dutch. In. See, I'm so good.
You know what? I'm just gonna call them square root of boots.
Let's call them square root of Voot. Oh yeah, Voot. Is that a new owl breed? A Voot?
The Hoots? No.
No, Voot. Voot, 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 Vodka?
Voot are you talking about?
No, the football died in front of me. Oh, I'm gonna be depression now.
They have 3.
They have 3 clamp balls. They're cheating. There's some obvious rigging happening.
I think they're hoarding a bit much.
How are they already at 14?
Well, they're using cooperation and teamwork. Organization and teamwork.
Yeah, I guess that would help.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I've actually gone against that team before. Oh my god, the square root of Vooty. Wait, that's a Greek. Wait, that's a Greek letter. It's not even Vooty. That's a Greek letter.
I don't know how you can tell a B and a different thing symbol.
Because that's a Cyrillic V. I know the Cyrillic alphabet. I can literally read Cyrillic. Give me some Russian text and I can read it. Actually, I've recently learned the entire alphabet, so I can also read Serbian now, and Bulgarian, and Macedonian, and Ukrainian. Probably Kazakh as well. Mongolian.
Is there really that much difference between any of those languages?
Well, Mongolian, yes.
Well, I'm sure Mongolian would be.
The only reason I use Cyrillic is because of the USSR. Serbian, it's another Slavic language, but it's mostly similar to Croat, and you could write Serbian and Latin. Because they use that as an official alphabet in Serbia. Bulgarian, they have letters that are not used in Russian. I think the one that uses almost like all of them is Bulgarian or Macedonian.
Correct, Joe. Cool, correct. One day.
But yeah. But they do sound different.
There's some different sounds in the...
I mean, Kazakh, for example, Kazakh, that's a Turkic language. So it's more closely related to Turkish than Russian.
But uses mostly near same.
Okay, we're going up against Baby Eater.
Yeah, usually it's mostly because of the
oh yeah, low.
We're going against
tier.
That's what I said.
COD
Against Baby Eater.
Low tier COD. That is such a good username. This person wins a medal. They win a whole internet. The low tier COD. Oh yeah. What's up, Joel?
Okay, I was going to say I have 7 shells, but I'm dead.
Oh my god, they are laggy too. Yo, there's COD got mentioned. Where's Brayden? This is where Brayden should appear in chat.
I killed 7.
Get him.
Not my Windows 7.
Ha! Took out the low tier COD.
Yo, where's Brayden when we're talking about COD?
Heh.
I killed Baby Eater 1.
I don't want to hear everybody talking about that shooter game in my chat. Hey, mods, anyone chatting about that shooter game? Get that ass banned.
Alright, let's see. Who are we banning today?
I haven't heard about low tier in a long while either. What's that guy even been up to? Same old. I wonder. Who? What?
Anyways, I got a football, so I'm just gonna casually throw it in. Nope. Go suck an egg. Alright, just throw 2 in there.
We at least got points this round. That's better than last time.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Points on the board.
Dubs in the chat.
Hashtag W's
Bubba
forever,
Lubbas.
baby.
Yo, you see this chat? You see this chat?
Uh-oh.
You're cheating.
Oh, bro, what the hell? So if we
17,
lose
that's
this,
kinda funny.
if we lose this, I'm gonna start a serious mewing session. Please,
No, I'm fine. Get this
please hit me with a shovel for saying that.
I mean, I can hit you with my brush, but that's about it.
I don't want to get touched by a paintbrush. I vow to respectfully stay away from that low tier skill.
Hey, also, I just now realized I bought like an album, like Weasel albums yesterday, and Walker's like profile picture is a W. I just now realized that.
The World Wide Web. www.
Anyone saying that LTC is good?
Get
Get that squid band. Get that squid band.
Mewing. All right.
You're done for the night.
You're getting banned for mentioning mewing. So also someone grab the ban hammer.
Mewing. That should just be a term for shiny hunting.
What is?
I said no. It's just a term for shiny hunting.
Oh, mewing.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you get the shiny like, maybe 3,000 activations. Don't go overestimate hope.
I'm mewing. I'm searching for the shiny Mew.
Yep.
Kyle, I'm gonna eat your skin if I get banned. What do you mean? What do you mean skin?
I mean, you can just eat his skin for free. That's fine. You can just peel him off right now.
I mean, what skin does Kyle even have?
All of it.
I'm a furry. First of all, you gotta deal with that
Yeah, pretty
fact.
much.
And also, to get to the skin, you would have to eat the fur.
Exactly.
No, you just boil it off, or do other things. Like there's ways.
No.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. The old phrase goes.
That's an actual phrase. I had a feeling it was an actual phrase when you used it.
The worst part is that my current profile picture is a cat. Technically so.
And there's that shell literally spawned inside the block. Why, Nintendo? I can still get it, but why?
A block? Minecraft?
Really?
Yeah, really.
Really? Really?
Yes. I'm very chill. I'm totally not mentally challenged. I'm very chill. Very chill. Very chill, Joe. Don't worry about it. I'm super chill. Crazy. I was crazy once. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, there's the football. No, get canceled. Oh god dang it! You stole my kill.
And I'll steal it again?
I'm calling the police for theft.
Where's my kill at? Call the police.
Bro, why would it let me grab it, bro? What is this? This thing's broken. It's unfunctional, unoperational. I just realized we were an enemy thing.
Also, remind everyone here right now, I'm going to be spending a humongous portion of next weekend just being all big runs. So, everyone wants to collect enough. If anyone wants to collect enough eggs to get their gold, but if they didn't get it last 2 years ago, or did get it and just want to do it again, we'll be here.
I didn't get it, so I'm definitely interested. Oh, and it's a 3-day weekend too.
I'm hoping to have an amount of time that involves playing alongside some friends I haven't played alongside in a while, but. Yeah, we'll see if that works out. If it doesn't, oh well. At the very minimum.
I hope I could join because I didn't get the gold one last year and I would like to get it.
I don't recall if I got the gold one last year.
2 years ago. 2 years.
Close enough.
Walker, I dare you to finish that phrase into my face, brother.
Walker walks up to your face, and Kyle runs. Kyle has absconded.
Nah, bro. Just he came with a pair of scissors.
Man.
Also, hi Walker. How's your evening? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. I really do enjoy the perpendicularity of the bisector. It's really nice. I love Archy'S reaction to that. That was perfect. Listen, I yap too much.
Giles.
Bro's disrespecting some math. Don't you be disrespecting that math. We need that math. We need to figure out things.
I love math. If I didn't love math, I wouldn't be talking about math.
I hate math.
How could you?
I don't have a hiking outfit.
I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math. Oh, actually, speaking of math, I passed my most recent math exam.
It was a calculated move, but bro, am I bad at math?
That's actually perfect.
That'll tie it up, but...
You know, Landon, you could have jumped to me and threw it in. I just want to give a reminder to everyone that you can jump with the football.
I was using a
special.
Oh.
Kyle's cat's back.
That's a different cat. He just wants to leave my room, but I'm gonna wait till the match ends. Our suffering ends. Okay, cat, I'll let you out.
Now that I think about it, I own 3 bootleg Beatles albums. Now that I think about it.
Oh man.
I mean, 3 or 4. I mean, one of them is an old record. 2 of them are pretty new. Although I love the Beatles, so either way, I'm getting them. Okay, just guys are having a TV show on, I think. I don't know. And also I'm going to say fuck it and use the roller, because I'm honestly just want to change up my play style a bit. Crack on Spike Roller.
What in the saint name of Yugoslavia did you just say?
What?
Oh! Alright, Fox head now.
No, someone died. Someone died. No.
And hey, it wasn't me.
I hate showing what to do because I can't explain.
Also,
it was on our Fox Sage for now. Our Naruto famous head now.
Yeah, it's been 3 matches.
Alright, well I'm gonna lose the bet. That's unfortunate.
Whatever
but we can get a Walker in here now. If Walker's aiming to play. I don't know if you actually are though, if you're just here for the VC.
What? Oh no, I was waiting in the room.
Alright, well then, yep. Room's open.
I think I have you added on Switch too, so not just join directly from us.
I made sure to turn your volume to 200 because, man, you come up pretty quiet on my end of things. I don't know if you did change.
Yeah, same here. I actually probably should also increase my volume of him.
So
But if you're going to increase your
W41K
output volume, let me know so I can turn down my particular volume. That's easily.
You know, Walker.
I now have Walker on max.
I keep it around
You
150.
know, Walker, your name looks like a gun. It sounds like it sounds like the name of a weapon. I know it's meant to be like it's meant to
I don't
be
know.
Walker. It's meant to be Walker, but to me that just like it kind of looks like a gun. A W41K3R. A W41K3R.
I don't really see it.
I don't think it's the actual name of an actual gun. It's just Walker's name in the game. Again, I have a wild imagination.
I figure that's just the fan.
You're right. I'm also not a geek.
What is that username at the bottom?
What is it?
Left.
I just died.
I missed it. Guess I'll see you later. Let me carry some off this direction and we'll see if we came up and able to just throw you some.
Alright, where's the orange team? I'm here to show liberty and democracy.
There, left. Behind you.
Alright, does anyone have a football? I guess I'll
I'm
go grab
Greek.
No! What's funny?
Just the geek Greek thing is pretty good.
Thank you. I love Joe's response. Like, I love that response. It's perfect. Just, bro.
I mean, kind of just like, how did I not see that coming? Like, that's like, oh. But it works. It's like, yeah.
I hate buckets. Seriously, ever since they made it so that it's a guaranteed 2-shot, it sucks.
Okay, I think we'll just move on even higher. 200% it is.
I just put it on max and I still barely hear him.
Yeah, sorry, Walker, barely hear you over the game
Yeah,
audio.
200% is max. I'm right behind you, dude. Just keep on running.
Thank you.
Keep on running to the Hotel California.
No hotel, no hotels in California.
But that one
California's
hotel's
bad.
Nice cover, thank you.
California bad.
You guys agree with that on Chicago? Seriously, the
I
roads bloody suck.
You know, my friend Moon from Chicago. He played Jackbox the other day. He named himself Moon Boston. So I called him a masshole.
Oh, you use the old. Try and toss you some clams over there, but
I just
I
died.
just activated my laser beams.
I just died in your arms tonight. No, I didn't.
I just died in your ink tonight. It must have been the weapon you played.
I just died in your ink tonight. It must have been the weapon you played. I should have inked away. I should have splatted you. Okay, can you die? Can you die? Wait, I guess Triceps aren't allowed to die.
No, they're not.
Bro,
This is rigged. I'm suing Nintendo.
no Nintendo.
No Tendo.
Rigged Nintendo. This is rigged.
Reminder: Sega does.
What? Nintendo don't.
Bro.
Okay, that's actually a pretty good style. Those visors with that jacket, I like it. Don't know what about it makes it work, but it does.
Oh, it's cold. Nintendo Switch. Oh yeah, the Swoosh 2 got revealed. Well, not revealed, but got leaked.
Now they're bad. No, always been.
Nintendo,
I say that in a more joking manner than when I usually mean it seriously more later on in the night.
At least you didn't sing
California
Girls. Oh, yeah, California Girls is overrated, dude.
Reflections of the DS days. It's always been bad, but at least the DS had an excuse.
No, the DS was so great. Especially the original DS, it melts in your hand. Whilst the hinge breaks easily, the hinge mechanism was a lot better than the DS Lite.
Even if you get a crack in the hinge, it still operates
and
just fine without issue.
Here's the problem: the original DS and the Game Boy Advance SP are the only systems that their ribbon cable will not get cut by the hinge mechanism.
I would like to remind you guys that nerds rule.
What does that even mean?
So the Nintendo DS and 3DS have a specific way of operating. They both check whether both screens are functional.
Delicious.
If one of them is not functional for XYZ reason, the system will boot up and immediately shut off.
Ah, so that's how people play Mario Kart DS with only the bottom screen.
You actually have to do that. You actually need to solder on a tiny transistor.
No one pretty sure someone, like, when they were a kid, had their DS break the top screen.
Oh,
It's because you need to like get a way to get a signal from the top screen. Because if you can't get a top screen signal from
I think it's right.
or a bottom screen signal, the console just won't boot up.
accidentally bent my DS screen, top screen, back
Up here.
too much, and then
What I'm saying now, it's
You
just
bent it too far
lots of
backwards.
shells.
and then it snapped in half.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, what system was what system was it?
My DS.
Are you kidding me?
There it is. The magic number was 5.
Wait. Oh, it was 5?
Mm-hmm. The magic number was 5.
Damn.
So
Well, I guess we
Landon
both
was
lost
one
out
game
good.
short of his own estimate.
That's
Well-
a win for me.
Not really, because you didn't get it right either. No one got it right, and I
No,
didn't
I'm
say
talking about like the mash.
Oh,
Because like we didn't win or lose, that's a win.
so since no one got the answer right, I forgot to say the secret condition was that we all sell our souls to the random guy in the back alley.
No. Unless his name begins with an I and he's got a long beak for a nose, then white gloves and is very short, then I might be like, well, maybe.
Well, yeah, I mean we did bet on it, so.
Nah.
Also,
I failed to see the part where I either signed a contract or shook hands.
You only shake
or
hands.
took a picture.
Yeah,
You ma-
Pixar didn't happen.
You mentally transferred a contract to the other person.
Also, you want to hear a fun fact? You
Huh.
know the images of Weezer of their first album where they have their feet shown? The reason why that even exists is because of the UK cover album art. On
Okay.
first impressions of the UK album, it shows their feet.
Oh, and before we continue forward, we got any takers to join in since we have, like, room for 10 minutes before Landon gets to rejoin. If you want to, let know. Kyle will press the notification. I'm gonna go grab a beverage.
There you go, I did it. I sent no tip.
Oh, I'm gonna miss out a little bit of the story of the UK cover, though. Darn it! Nah, save it for next time. Big run.
Also, Surfwax America is now on side 1 because of space. To make for Only in Dreams. Which I guess makes sense. On vinyl, at least. On CD, it doesn't really matter.
This is why you never sit next to your friends. my response to that is even better.
Also, I will admit the album art. I feel like the art, their faces now look a lot more red than they are supposed to on this album art. So that just could be like a photocopying of it just for ease.
We got a nice candy cane chocolate can.
My name is Jonas.
Can we push down the stairs?
Hey, Altio, just
What?
look in chat really quick.
Which YouTube chat?
Yeah, YouTube chat. Just
By how we're not sitting next to you in class. We lost the wall. No, understandable. Well,
And also,
no one joined in. No one mentioned about joining in, so I guess we can just continue. I don't know if the walker has to leave or if we'll see the walker back in a second.
No, my Switch died.
Oh!
Oh. Well, I guess while it chugs back, me and Altio will do a match.
Oh yeah, because you'll probably have to take the time for it to charge up, huh?
Very delayed reaction.
anyway, with the Beatles, 1958 through 1962, there's another choice considering that this album, as far as I know, the earliest release, as far as I know, was 2013.
And
1 After 909 is called The 1 After 909.
what is a splatoon? Psh,
Welcome
a miserable pile of disconnects! But enough turf! Have at you!
Also, I will admit, the Beatles, 1958 through 1962, the album is pretty... Like, the record is pretty warped. Still playable, may I mind. Just pretty warped. It's
Warped.
definitely the most warped record I own.
Like,
Although I
how
have
high of a
seen
grade of
online-
warping would you like rate it at?
To where the tone arm is visibly going up and down by a significant degree.
Yeesh.
I mean, it's still playable. I've seen worse. I've seen AC/DC. Hold up, let me actually show you that AC/DC vinyl warp. I've seen a lot worse, and I'm showing you that worse now. It's not as bad as this. Still bad. Not flat. But here's the video.
Oh.
It's not nearly as bad as this. But it is bad.
Right.
I'll probably send a video of it sometime.
I'm sorry, Joe. You gotta get it correctly. I'm not a geek. I'm a nerd. I have glasses.
Nerd geek life.
My
Shadow Money
teeth do
geek
actually
wizard
somewhat stick
wizard
out,
nerd.
So
I also
was
have
like,
them. So what's you're saying?
actually
that?
no. I'm the kid in the front of the classroom.
You're a geek and a nerd. Good night.
Yo, how'd you feel to throw a hammer at me, bro? You're a well-string. You're stupid. How are you that stupid, bro? Yo, put the fries in the bag, little bro.
We're gonna give him a couple bags of fries. We're gonna give him a couple bags of fries. Look at that. They'll be happy.
Just grab my job and not possible.
Wait, you work at McDonald's?
No, not McDonald's.
Oh, Burger King.
No, not Burger.
Subway.
I'm going to get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Heck
Be
yeah.
right back.
Get a good eat.
Walker, you work at Subway.
No, I work at Popeyes.
Ooh.
Well, so why not Wendy's?
Because there might not be one close enough. Or they weren't hiring.
I don't know. Wendy's just isn't too much.
What about Pizza Hut? No, not Pizza Hut. You can make the best pizza, dude.
No.
Dude, I out Pizza the Hut with my right pinky.
Okay, at least Pizza Hut was the first American restaurant.
Even Pizza Hut can out pizza their own hut. Or,
I mean,
only Pizza Hut can't out pizza their own hut.
The only thing they out pizza was being the first Western fast food pizza chain to open in the Soviet Union.
No, you are not wrong. That's not. You don't even have to apologize for that. You were applauded for reconfirming that Pizza Hut is probably pretty low tier of all the chains and personal mom and pop shops you could ever buy from. Like you can get by on Pizza Hut. There's clearly worse to be had.
I'm gonna say this now. I've never ate Pizza Hut before.
Really?
Nope.
You're not missing out on too much. You're really not.
Also, no, I am not the teacher's pet. I might be the kid that sits in front of the class, but I am not the teacher's pet. Whilst I do have whilst the teachers do like me, I'm not, like, the teacher's pet. I'm not like that.
The thing about Papa John's is that when it
He said the N-word!
the phrase Papa John's literally is participation may vary. They're the definition of participation may vary, because there have been some good Papa John's joints and some very bad ones. Domino's has been pretty solid overall, though, especially in the more recent years. I've always been enjoying ordering from them. And they usually have some pretty good deals on regardless.
I've never tried Domino's. There's no Domino's nearby.
Domino's is
So
pretty solid. Or at least in where I live, Domino's is pretty solid. And Fox's Pizza. There's one particular Fox's Pizza joint that I get from, and they've been pretty good. But Pittsburgh here is also blessed with a bajillion pizza places that are non-franchises. Like, we have so many franchises here, like Pizza Company, Vincini's, Fox's, like I mentioned, Domino's, Pizza Hut, and there's Papa John's somewhere.
Yeah,
there was a Papa John's that changed it to Bishop's Pizza because the guy kept all the equipment and just relabeled. There was a Big Fellas, now there's a fish place there. There's Express Pizzeria. There are so many individual pizza pie places all across Pittsburgh. There's a really great place called Salvatore's up in Wilkinsburg. That dude is like easily top 3 in all of Pittsburgh. Has great wings too.
At least when I go to America's biggest furry convention, I'll have good pizza nearby.
True.
Sorry, I had to.
No, you're not wrong. Technically, they're the second largest furry convention now because one place did it, and they're now considered the largest, or have hosted the largest one. But for intents and purposes, it's still one of the largest ones, you know. So, I mean, and it's still conducted on the yearly, and if that other one that became the largest doesn't, conduct themselves in a regular time frame, then I think technically Pittsburgh would still be the largest because they're there regularly. Yeah.
The only ones I know is Anthrocon and Midwest Fur Fest. So.
Yeah. And anyways, whenever Anthrocon occurs here in Pittsburgh, or whenever a furry convention happens anywhere in a baseball town, Andrew McCutcheon plays better. If you take the baseball stats of Andrew McCutcheon for only when he played while a furry convention was around, he's the best baseball player in the history of baseball.
Bro's a literal furry. Bro gets furry power.
Well, considering the fact that he was featured to do some voice work in, was it the Paw Pals, where it has like the Firefire Dalmatian and all that like CGI kids show. He actually did a little bit of voice work in there. Alongside someone else in the same episode, and the other person opted to still be a human, and McCutcheon was just like, nah, make me a dog. So people are like, He opted to be a dog character that was a mentor to the main character cast, and then and he plays better when the furry convention is in town.
Furry?
When somebody brought that up to him, like, hey, there was this video that talks about how you're the best player of all time during furry convention season. It was McCutcheon who brought up the word fursona. And the other guys didn't know what that was. He's like, and he just shies. And he's just like, listen, you guys, stuff went on, yada yada. He's like, you guys even know what a fursona is? So either McCutcheon is one, and he just is the best at hiding his power level, or he just happens to know the culture because he's already like aware of. Besides the fact whenever the convention's on, he always posts a tweet with a single word: furries. And he has a consistent history of doing it. Whenever his baseball team is playing at home while the convention's on.
What?
So, yep. Even while he was out of town, even when he was playing on a different team, he kept up the tradition. So,
yeah, 5-second rule.
Yeah, I agree.
We're also talking about the group that like has so many jobs in the U.S. military.
They do not need that many.
I know. I was surprised to see the amount of furries that are in the in the many branches of the U.S. military. Especially the Navy and Air Force. Oh shoot! Oh, I got himself.
Really?
No, blaster, bastard!
I'm also just gonna be eating my popcorn, chicken.
Popcorn chicken? Little chicken pieces? Circular? Non-nuggety?
Chicken.
What's the difference between a popcorn chicken and a nugget? Well, one's an oval, the other's a sphere. That's really about it. How much does it matter? Not at all.
I was expecting some sort of punchline.
Walker, it sounded like you said the word Flintstones. Walker, you have got to change your outgoing volume. You got to go into like Discord options and set the outgoing volume to like a little bit higher.
Okay, as a proud Canadian myself, I must say here are reasons why to not like Canada. Number one, they're too nice. Number two, they're north of the United States. Number three, they invented Hawaiian pizza.
Cheating.
There we go.
Spray RG.
Thank you for watching. Number three really was a big shocker. But yeah, to all my fellow Canadians, be proud that we ruined pizza.
What? Man, they got lucky that blaster. Oh, Kyle, I found a not that this is actually saying much, but I found an old video where you kind of got destroyed, verbally.
Oh, dude, I don't remember, dude. I have
It was
such
here was a funny one. I think chat might enjoy this. So, Kyle, you had posted, "Josmy is my mother." Josmy responded, "I want an abortion."
I don't remember that.
It was probably a video from like 4 years ago. But apparently I was cracking up laughing real hard. Yeah, I was like, yeah. And I said, destruction 100. You got roasted.
I do not remember that. What?
It was a long. I mean, it's a 4-year ago thing.
How do you remember that?
I don't remember. I just recently got to see it, but it was hilarious. I was like, oh yeah, dude, that's so good. That unmatched wit. As they say in Guilty Gear, destroyed.
Well, actually, speaking. Okay, so Altio.
Yes.
I've been meaning to tell you this for a while now because that happened Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So you know about that lovely town in Wales, right? Me, you, Josmy, all of the flex.
Oh, the long name one. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a teacher. Well, I have like a teacher being guy person at my school from England that's coming for a few months. And so I asked him, and I said, "Have you ever been to that town?" But I said the entire.
You said the entire thing, yeah.
He was like, bro was impressed.
That's cool. Like, it was impressive. I didn't expect that you'd actually like mention that thing or whatnot. It's like, well, you'd be surprised. The internet makes everything a lot more knowable nowadays. But overall,
Yeah, he was decently impressed by it.
That's pretty sweet.
Knowing English really does give you an advantage in the world, especially if you live in Quebec.
And
Oh, they're cheating. They're fly hacking.
there, got him.
They're using Shiverbot.
Shiverbot.
God, anyone remember those? I
Mm,
remember when people complained on Twitter for getting banned for literally hacking in the game. It's like, bro, you were hacking. What do you expect? It's Nintendo.
you are technically hacking.
Nintendo is not your friend.
Dude, we had the same idea.
I mean, they did. I mean, Nintendo quite literally made Gary Bowser their money. They're literally, bro literally has to pay like part of his paycheck to Nintendo.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the whole thing with Gary Bowser.
What's up with the Gary Bowser's compared to Doug Bowser?
So there, Gary Bowser was like working for like this company thing that's selling hacked Nintendo Switches and stuff, and then pirated games.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, he was apprehended by Nintendo, and
The ninjas got him,
basically Nintendo made him their bitch, literally. And now, bro has to pay Nintendo $10 million damages. Mind you, he was not the one selling them. He was, I think, he was like the marketing guy
This game, man.
for that company. So he wasn't the one selling the products.
Huh.
But Nintendo used him and made an example out of him, and I just died.
Well, they made an example out of you instead. Arr. Oh, I'm not gonna get that in time. I did.
Breaking news, Nintendo has reportedly killed someone. Nintendo ninjas have reportedly killed someone for hacking a Nintendo Switch. This is what the press has to say.
This just in! Blast processing! Man.
But yeah, not gonna lie though, Vermont.
Oh, these squigglies, man.
Mold?
Well, yeah, blue cheese.
Hey, what?
That's the whole point. I mean, blue cheese is technically a moldy cheese.
Ew. Super Mario!
But apparently it tastes really good.
Yugoslavia and joins the Bosnian War and commits war crimes. You funky mode.
Ugh, squigglies, man. So anyways, there's one other cheese that's a moldy cheese, and I don't remember what it is, because blue cheese is the most popular, famous one.
It's green cheese.
No, man.
Right, that would be Shrek cheese.
Of course it missed. I knew it would. I should have just swam farther in.
Well, Quagmire.
A little bit. A lot of it.
Milosevic.
No, we lost the Walker for now.
I prefer Mold.
Alright. Well, I think Walker's heading out for the night. Fine, understandable, is what it is.
Goodbye, Walker.
So say thanks for joining on in. If you have a good night, who will?
Will.
For those who need to know, wheel is farewell in Welsh.
Yes.
But as Kyle and I are playing, if there are any of those who are wanting to join in for some open, let us
I
know.
forgot to press stop.
Oh, no. We're going to keep going. I'm just saying, I'm making an announcement. Reminder, those who want in, just say so.
You must pay the entrance fee.
There are some people who are not afraid to ask, and they're afraid to mention. And there are others who like to remain respectful and say, I don't want to be a bother. And we're telling those who are afraid to go ahead and step up, because we know those who aren't afraid will going to just say anything anyways. Like our good Fox Sage from earlier, who hopped on in for a few rounds.
Because guess what?
Have we won many matches tonight? No. Are we having fun? Heck yeah.
We are playing for fun, because...
We play
Yes.
for the friendship, the good times of hanging out and making vocal noises.
We are playing for the friendship. That is really cool. That I am French.
If you are playing to win and just to win, you will find yourself alone very quickly.
So, hello.
For
I
the
am
mind cannot stop blaming and being addicted to anger.
I love committing la révolution. It's my favorite activity.
As Kyle likes to say, zut zut allures. Zut zut allures.
My granddaddy Mark Zuckerberg from Facebook has inspired me a lot.
You just lost to a Dowser!
You know, I'm kind of disappointed.
You know, Dowser kind of rhymes with Bowser. That's what makes it so good, I'd guess.
No, I'm kind of disappointed. If Trump has Elon, why didn't Kamala just grab Zuckerberg? That would have been the perfect matchup.
Because I think he'd wanted to not be...
money?
No.
No. Twitter.
I mean, besides the fact she was spending all her money elsewhere, but I think even Zuckerberg just didn't want to be like anybody's puppet anymore. As all the Twitter files and everything else is shown, I think like Zucker either couldn't be contacted or they didn't want to contact her. They may have tried to contact him. He may have just been like do, fingers in his ears, just pretending he's unavailable because he didn't want to like be bothered anymore. He'd rather let things play out than actively be accused of being a particular type of person. That's my guess.
Alright, just gonna run away.
Still got chasing you down. Nope, he's dead. Never mind. Mama! Just hit you with the killer whale. Try to sneak up and behind my friend.
You know, this game is so creative. Have you ever realized that the killer whale is named after the killer whale?
The match had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away.
Wait, Map Pat? Game Theory? Hello! Welcome to Game Theory, where we find out whether
I kept it alive.
servers or not.
You ever wanted to know what happens when you make an album in 2 weeks?
No.
You get Hurley.
Don't know who that is.
Apparently, Mega Man
album
7. Apparently, Mega Man 7 was made within 3 months, and that game actually kind of holds the test of time. How did?
Besides, I don't know. That might be Mega Man 8, but slide, jump.
It's Mega Man 8. That's Mega Man 8.
Yeah,
I think
Mega Man 8.
I don't remember if there's a
That
little bit of
sucks.
that in I don't think actually no, I don't think there's any of that in Mega Man and Bass. Or Rockman and
Hey,
Forte.
You know what they say. Holy shit, that sucks.
Bart, I don't mean to alarm you, but jump, jump, slide, slide. Ah, ow, ow, ow.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Come by ya.
It was worth it.
Shakalaka.
Alright.
You're not wrong. It was worth it.
Horseshoe, jump to me. Who has a football? Why didn't you jump to me?
Can we toss it? No, we can't.
Can we fix it? No, it's not.
Ugh. Cart.
Oh, you just died. Oh, hi, Carbon.
Carbon? More like garbage. Garbage on carbon.
Gabon? You mean the country in Africa? Gabon?
That guy just hit me upside the head with some paint. That hurt a lot.
Australia? Upside down? Australia?
What the dick closures? We're just gonna activate Gravity Man on
Message from the government of
Australia.
Canada. Dun 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 dun.
Emus have once again taken over the city.
Message at the government of Canada. Bum bum ba bum.
The Great Emu War 2.
Oh, you can join? Okay.
Join? Alright.
Alright. What's the new bet?
It's not gonna be a while.
Yeah, that was gonna happen like 2 matches later, so my vote's on 3.
Like, after it happens once, it doesn't happen again for like a while.
That's what they want you to think.
I'm gonna say 4 this time. I'll up my count. But usually once they happen to you, Landon, they seem to like actually happen more frequently. I'm being wrong though.
If Ulti's gonna go 4, then I'm gonna go 5.
Oh, so we're just doing the meme thing?
Yep, go.
$1, Bob. $1.
Actually, you know what? Wait, do you have the knight armor, Landon?
No.
Get you some bin files.
Well, fuck.
Is it like Halloween thing?
I just
Or is it like
It's an amiibo.
It's an amiibo, yeah. It's a Splatoon 2 Octo expansion.
Yeah, I do not have it. I do not have it.
Well, scheisse.
I only have the Splatoon 1 amiibo.
That's alright.
Well,
Hey, you're using the weapon, that's what matters.
Well, you know what they say in Poland. Kurwa. Anyways, anyone else joining?
Oh yeah. Now's your chance to join in. If you want to join in, by all means, you can get in on all this hilarity. Wins not guaranteed, but fun is.
You know it is guaranteed?
Oh, thank God.
A free coupon to Subway.
I mean, that it is possible to buy a game with a Subway card.
What else is guaranteed? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of turf war.
Is no one going to mention what I just said about Subway?
No.
Oh, you kidding me? I just disconnected me.
Good thing we didn't
Wow, we were so wrong. It wasn't even a single game. It wasn't even a single game, and he disconnected.
I think that was like 1 minute.
I told you. Once the
It
floodgates
was
open
like
for
2
you.
to 3 minutes.
Okay, never mind. I recast my thing. I think it's gonna take like 2
Two games. 2 games. Yeah, I agree.
I don't
2 games.
think I'll get a 10-minute ban considering I haven't even gotten into a match.
Yeah,
but
Oh, you'll be good to go, but
we weren't in a match, so you'll be fine. Just rejoin.
2 games.
Oh,
2 games.
Connect. Yeah, I say 2 games as well. I will bet my bank account on it.
All right. There's been no mention,
say
so we can
6.
just go ahead and jump on.
I say 6.
I hope you're right. Honestly, with that, considering what we just saw, I hope you're right.
What if while we're matchmaking, Landon disconnects? And then
Yeah, you never know.
And we start off with a DC and it doesn't cancel the match.
Like, here's the thing, it only really happens when it's with friends. When I'm by myself, it does not happen really that often.
Man, your internet hates when you play with people. Your internet...
I think it really does, because, well, to be fair, I haven't played Splatoon in a while, so that could be incorrect, but that's from memory.
I mean, every time you've played here, it's kind of been like this, so...
Message of the government of Canada.
Oh my gosh, we got an Aiden in here. It's almost...
It's spelled wrong, but
it's spelled wrong, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get.
Oh my god, we're playing against Seth, but there's no Rogan, so who knows?
Oh, jeez.
He's probably so confused right now.
Who is?
You know? Our teammates.
Yeah, dude, I feel bad for... What do you mean, our teammates?
Yeah, there's like a single teammate who's gonna be like, why are they all playing Dowsers?
Spelling and all, but like, and usually the plurals are usually the most common error I make when writing. But even I got that right away. Yo, Landon, you good?
Gotta trade.
You don't know how many times when I try to say Landon, I almost say London.
I can imagine.
Landon is secretly the king of England, just never told anyone. Oh, that's a bomb. That's another bomb. Those are not bombs, those are clams.
Lamboy.
Yo, Alto, can you come over here and pass me one?
Where?
Oh, thank you, Landon. No! You stupid brush!
I was looking for you, to be honest. As soon as you said, hey, can I get over here? I was like, yeah, sure, where are you at?
I was there, but then Landon gave me the one I asked for that. So...
I really hope that they rebalance a lot of the weapons. They said they're going to rebalance, like...
Wait, I thought this game... Wait, they're going to rebalance. I thought this game was out of support.
A lot of them are going to be shooters, probably like Nova and Squelcher and other things, but, I mean, if they could add, like... If they could add, like, whatchamacallit.
The weapons that need balancing the most are the new ones. They added decap. Definitely needs a balance patch.
I love
I mean, any of the Taunas have them. What did they do?
Well, you're still in the game, so it's not bad.
The only Tauna to receive a nerf, kinda, was the Stamp
but I had
Tauna,
to
and then they just recently buffed the
like,
Splat.
connect to my internet.
The wipers. So.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I cannot wait until Clan Blitz is over.
After Clan Blitz is going to be,
No, it's only 15 more minutes.
Thankfully.
Don't worry. I'll give you a free trip to Bulgaria. If that's what you need, Landon. Calm your mind. Don't worry. The Balkans is a pretty calm region. Wars almost never happens over there.
You hit the block limit today. Wow!
Ironically, I think I've only ever blocked like 7 people, I think.
Thanks to Ultra Street Fighter 2, I actually hit the block limit multiple times.
I don't think I've even exceeded like 10.
I don't think I haven't blocked anyone.
Like, the only time I've blocked people is like, I think when Aiden was like streaming Splatoon 2.
No, of course you block people when Aiden is streaming.
But no, the
because like people would try and like join via like others.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyways, the main reason I blocked people in Ultra Street Fighter 2 is they would only play the 3 broken characters, and more often than not, if they weren't playing Akuma, then they would usually just play Violent Cat. And those characters in Ultra Street Fighter 2 are just absurdly broken. And rather than like, you know, in this era where Capcom can just put a quick little update in and say these guys are unplayable online or whatnot, nothing. People can just play it freely, and that's all people play. And all those people all have the same numbers or low numbers because all they ever do is just rage quit against each other, or the only people that get to play are other players who only play those characters. So, yep. Also, my sound just
have separate matchmaking for the characters. Like, only matchmake against someone who's using the same character as you.
What they could do
those free characters.
I think what they need to do, considering that Capcom has been on the path of doing the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, and we're going to get the Capcom vs. SNK collection now that has like Power Stone and Rival Schools, all that. And Rival Schools Project Justice, which is the sequel, to be very clear. It's going to have all these awesome games. 7 out of those 8 games are good. They just threw like Capcom Fighting Evolution in there, which is a horrible game. They threw that in there just because it's like, well, we kind of got to throw something in here. If Capcom went out of their way and kind of did a remake of Ultra Street Fighter 2, and they did Ultra Street Fighter 2 Turbo, so you could play Ultra Street Fighter 2 at super speed or super turbo speed, that would be great. And just remove the 3 broken characters from online, and you have a game everybody will play. And even if they released it only on Switch or put it on all consoles, if they could just at least have rollback netcode on it, even if they didn't do crossplay, it would be fine. And I bet you it'd still sell like hotcakes, because us in the fighting game community, we love our fighting games. I would buy it again. I would buy it just for the rollback netcode. And I have the cleanest, clearest, most definitive version of Super Street Fighter 2. I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
That took a while. A full minute.
Holtio, who loves fighting games and has like 15 fighting games sitting on his computer desktop, is going to buy another fighting game. Sell it to me, Capcom. Sell it to me.
I once had to wait.
Shut up and take my money.
Galactic, and on my own, I had to once wait an entire rank match just to find a match. Yes, I once waited 5 minutes to matchmake.
Ugh, I can believe it.
Oh my god, it was funny, but like, annoying.
Hey, One Tough and Sun Tough, if you're watching, I hope you guys are having a good one, and Merry Christmas.
Thankfully it wasn't against the same team, or else I would have been really
they ran past us as we ran past them.
Greenland. Oh shoot! Oh man, I had my North Korea weapon out. Well, not out, but ready.
Ah!
Yo, you good?
I make noises when I play video games. It's normal.
It's normal gamer rage. No, North Korea! Oh, bro.
Oh, just do yourself a favor and block him later, because
God damn
it is very possible that someone either, just actually legitimately did not know how to play ranked, or they just bumped into all the wrong decisions at the wrong time. It can happen.
Basically, the bad teammates, almost every player A rank and S rank.
You know what's funny? I've seen those Aiden rage compilations, and it's like, I was there for them most likely, and I do not remember a single one of them.
Yeah, dude, I remember them, dude. That's what
here's the thing.
Oh,
And we got a DC from our teammate.
it wasn't even you. Wow, what a surprise. Like, dude, you're playing an open. Like, you're only going to lose a handful of, 5 points. The game can normally take your 170 points and make you lose them, and you're worried about losing 5? Dude, talk about get over it.
Getting over it?
Not the video game, no. We're not making references to that.
I know, but oh wait, our teammate DC'd.
Yeah, our teammate DC'd.
Dude, I just mentioned that earlier.
I don't remember.
I mean, it could be bad internet. It may not be a rage quit, because how many times do we have a single disconnect and it's just landed?
Me. Why did I answer me to back?
Bro, self-aware. Bro, self-aware.
Altio said my name, and then I said me.
Present.
It's like Altio has already said my answer. Why did I say me?
Don't understand. I needed the extra clarification, so actually, thank you.
Some people may have been like, who's he talking about? It's like, oh, that guy was that voice in the
That was
VC.
me right there. That was me right there.
That weapon should only have 2 shots.
I don't remember.
That weapon can stay where it's at, but it should only have 2 shots, not 3.
Which
It can
one?
keep its 3 orbs, it can keep whatever, but you can only shoot it twice.
Oh, for fuck's
And its
sake.
timer should run out faster.
What the Riz?
I swear they're only on the fucking one.
Well, they're putting the fucking one in. I thought I'd use your language so you would understand. But you know what they say, Bill Clinton.
Kyle?
Good morning.
Bad fox, bad! Psst, 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 psst.
Hey, keep that water away from me.
Psst, psst,
That's
psst,
just
psst,
holy.
psst.
No. No, keep that.
We're gonna be like Belmont. We're gonna give you the holy whippings. Grand Cross! Hydro Storm! Hydro Storm! Hydro
Also, general
Storm!
question. Why isn't this weapon just like the normal dualies? With the one, like, roll?
Well, 2 and 2.
So I got the one roll.
Yeah, but why did... But do you think they would do that first?
Well, I don't know. I wasn't there when Nogami was cooking this game.
The only thing
Like, I'm
Nogami was
surprised they
cooking
did
was a crack
Look at
pipe.
the footage and be like, I think 2 dodge rolls seems a bit overpowered.
And finally, this singular dodge roll probably ends up using a lot more ammo than the double dodge rolls of all the other dualies.
Yeah, so it's like, you would... I hope in Splatoon 4 this is just like the normal dualies. If dualies are even in the game. There probably will be, because let's be honest, it's Nintendo.
Well, the Japanese have a refusal to change things once they've invented.
Conservatism! Well, that's why they kept voting Shinzo Abe! That makes perfect sense.
There's a weird sense of irrational stubbornness. Like, there are many different kinds of stubborn, but the Japanese style of stubborn is just... It's already been done, so just keep doing it. It doesn't matter if
Yeah,
it's
if
right or
it's-
wrong. You just don't stop doing it. This is
Yeah.
what's been done, so just... That's it. It does not stop now. It just...
Yeah, like,
It's like, rather than actually take the time to evaluate something, whether something is proper, correct, good, or bad, they just do it anyways because that's what's been done.
like for example, like Japan's timetables on trains. It has caused a train crash because the man was worried about being punished for being like a minute or 2 late.
That's just called the Japanese work. That's just called the norm, the Japanese
Yeah.
work hours and stuff.
And here's the thing, he was worried about being punished because of like, not even like, there's like an in-depth video on it,
Oh yeah, I
and
bet.
it's a really good video,
It's
but it's just like, it's like, it should not have taken a crash to change.
It should not have
Oh,
taken
yeah.
a crash to change things, but because of the Japanese and their
Their
work ethics, and because due to the toxic work environment of the entire country, the only thing that would change it would be a crash. It should not have to take a crash, but their mentality is only a crash will change things. Only the worst of the worst thing happening will make them change things.
Yeah. And there's also the thing of like you think like other countries are bad with like how they do in the workforce. Japan is just horrible from what I hear. Like they literally got places where you sleep like upright because people are getting too tired.
Yeah, the Japanese work. I
Like,
keep almost.
They're
saying
making a solution to something which shouldn't even be a problem.
They're making an illogical solution to something that
Yeah.
should not be a problem. Let's make sure we classify this a little bit correctly.
It's like, it's a good place to visit, but would I want to live there? No.
Yes, I'm
No,
not fine.
no. The only people who want to live there are the quote tourists.
I mean, I want to live there, not because I'm.
Oh my god!
But because I just like the culture and stuff.
I mean, here's the thing: Japan, they can make really good shit
Almost got two
because
out of
like this stuff is really well made.
I mean,
Like
yeah.
compared to the rest of the world, this stuff is really well made.
I mean, why do you think like almost every video game company is from the good old land of the rising sun?
Like, if you want to know how good a place is and how they make things, toys will be a good example because, like, you know, because like it's the thing that should take the most beating from a child.
I mean,
Yeah, good old Nintendium. But anyways,
Yeah,
I think if
Nintendo, Sony, Toshiba, NEC, whatever companies are there.
anyways, every rose has its thorn, and the thorns on the Japanese rose are twice the size of a petal.
Yeah, that is a big thorn.
Mm-hmm.
How big's the plant?
Like, yeah, tiny. Tiny rosebud, giant thorns.
Ow! How did he even know that I was there?
China.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sure I will say this, I'm sure the Chinese are very good people. I will say that right now. But the stuff that comes from there are made like shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you have a cheap workforce. You have a cheap workforce, have cheap materials, sell them for cheap, you get easy profit. They probably only get paid 3 cents an hour.
Apparently, no, I mean, I'm sure any individual who's Chinese can be just a just fine person. The overall culture in China is usually based on "May my family prosper and your family die." Literally, literally.
CCP should live forever. Long live CCP. Long live Xi Jinping.
Right, I'm going to cut you off right there. We're gonna move on from this topic, but talking about like a aspect of culture.
It's been so long since I would used my Switch that I've forgotten that it has ailments that make a lot of noise when I play a video game.
If there are any positives we found within Chinese culture, that's fine. But there's a certain aspect to the ancestral focus of Chinese culture where they say, "May my family prosper, may yours perish."
Chinese dynasties during the whole fiasco of China classical history. The amount of times China like broke up, reunited.
So like there's a weird like smiles on the face backstabby culture that seems to kind of go on with.
I mean, it's literally
with Chinese culture and all that. Like I said, like,
Joel.
doesn't mean everybody, doesn't mean everything and whatnot, but like I hope.
Bye, Joel.
I hope we'll leave it at that. Joel, have a good one. Take care. Catch you around.
I mean, it's literally.
I would say most Orient countries have a higher polarizing and whatnot, where it's like here are the positives, but then the negatives are like a huge swing in the other pendulum direction.
Yeah.
Whereas like say here in the West, the pendulum swings are a smaller pendulum swing in terms of like what's considered positive and negative. They're not too far apart from each other, and there's some nuance of balance. There's like some like intense extremes that go on over with the East as compared to the West.
Wait, swing? Pennsylvania? Ohio?
Kyle!
Okay.
Anyways.
I'm so funny with my very bad jokes.
That's a bad joke, but you're the only one who'll make that kind of joke anyway, so I kind of laugh. I'm just like,
I would probably
go on.
I would probably make a similar joke. It's just that I would not have thought about it until probably minutes later.
right.
Listen, I know my jokes.
Because my jokes are stupid.
Like I'm self-aware enough to know, like, yeah, the joke is bad, so I'm gonna say it. Because I know it's bad, everyone else will know it's bad.
Hey, well, so in that case, you at least know your audience.
Exactly. Because at least LTL will do a funny reaction like what you did, like the
Like, Kyle. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. My friend was showing his daughter and her friend the old Charlie the Unicorn. Or like, what I forget which video it was like, Kyle, that kills people. Charlie, we're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Ugh, we're not going to Candy. I don't wanna. Gosh dang it, they stole my kidney. Goodbye, Charlie. Yeah. The end of Kyle.
Boom.
Chapter 8, Kyle to the moon.
Oh, finally, I get to become the next Armstrong. Let's go. Now that I got the astronaut part of the Armstrong, all I need to do is get the senator part of Armstrong, and I'll be good.
Ed Zuko. Wasn't that person around earlier? Probably were.
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to the usernames.
I mean, me neither, really.
I just see 2 bombs getting thrown at my grave. Thanks, Landon, for destroying my tombstone.
I did not even know I threw them at that place.
You did.
I have a way of words, don't I? I don't.
Yes, you wish me to be forgotten. What did you? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this?
Everything. You made the mistake of breathing, Kyle.
Damn it.
And for that we will never forgive you.
I
Straight to Sudoku Town with you.
Sudoku? Oh no, I'm terrible at Sudoku.
I've never played it.
It can be pretty fun, but I was doing like an expert level one, and there was nothing obvious going on. And then they were just like, to solve this, you must use the hint thing, where it kind of puts down like what numbers are available to put in every box. But I had already like advanced logic some things to where there are some things that clearly should not be marked in boxes that were still marked. And then I'm trying to do like double work by trying to like demark some of those boxes and I'm like, you know what, this sucks. This is too much micromanagement and I'm not down for that. I'm just here to solve a puzzle. I'm not here to like manage my micros.
Just... Okay, I'm gonna rush there and I'll let you know when to jump to me. Okay,
well, we're trying to take care of some people in the base.
Okay,
I'm doing it.
You don't have a football.
It's distracted. It's distracted them at least a little bit.
Not really, because my goal is to get the football over there. But okay. Okay. Go to Altio.
We win.
Jumping.
Well, we have a lead.
A really good lead.
Oh!
There we go. That's 3 footballs in.
Nice extra score.
Oh, you're welcome.
They're gonna just rush the base.
Now
like,
we just need to protect them.
play defense.
From
Play
us.
defense.
Literally, this is literally World War. This is World War 3. Splatoon. No. Oh, let's go. Whip out.
Hey, our first win in like 2 hours.
Yeah,
We're the best.
Yeah, I love you.
We're mighty. Yeah.
Actually, it's not rotation. It literally took us until rotation in order to even win.
1 win in 2 hours. Supreme victory.
Thank you, Thomas Jefferson. Thank you.
Thomas
Hey,
Jefferson.
I think we lost a bet also because Landon still hasn't DC'd.
I kind of lost track of how many.
Six.
I kind of lost track of how many games it was, so I don't know.
2, pretty sure. 2 or 3.
I mean, I can check.
No, you can't. You're incapable of checking. Your checking privileges have been revoked. Anything you'll say about beyond this point will be dismissed. If you check before this point, it's dismissed. The evidence is dismissed. It's not allowable. It's refusable.
I could do a joke here, but I'm not going to do the joke.
Well, you know what? You can save your joke for later because you're fired.
Was that supposed to be like true?
Yes.
Yes.
I had a feeling it was.
It is I, Wall Builder 5000.
Whoa!
It was 4 matches. It was 4 matches.
4 matches? Okay.
Alright, this time I'll let Altio do the lobby.
Okay, okay. I'll get them.
I'll have the honors.
A bink, a boop, a doop,
A bing, a bam, a
and
boom. Altio is now living in Kosovo.
Violet's probably been working on other things for today, so I will go ahead and play the Flingza now. Which was...
Bro, who's doing stuff I cannot mention?
I'm just slapping my leg.
Oh. Still, why?
Cause I can.
But why?
What mode is it?
I don't even know. I forgot to look.
Splat zones.
The zones.
Splat zones. I actually like
Brian.
splat zones. Splat zones is actually my favorite mode.
Ink the zone now!
That was like 4 years ago now. Actually,
So?
no. Scratch that. It's going to be 5.
It will live forever on in our hearts.
Wait, I don't have Wait, but like, my heart isn't shaped like a heart. It's shaped like
A pair.
a rhombus. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier.
Please wait till everyone is ready. No, we're starting right now.
Not ready. I'm ready.
It's like, no, you.
Just hit the ready button. If you're ready now, you don't have to wait for Kyle. Just hit the button.
I'm watching the video. I'm watching the video.
Oh, that reminds me. You did post that one video. Hold on.
Hit the button, come on, hit the button! I'm gonna slap you if you don't hit the button.
Check it out. Got this ace.
For legal reasons?
Oh, the warping on that disc. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's horrible. Like, mine's bad, but it's not that bad.
Did someone mention cheese?
You can show it on the stream, if you can.
I don't think I can. I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe if I do the picture-in-picture thing. There's no. Oh, there's the pause button, but.
Could you send it to me so I can see?
Yeah, let me forward it over to you, Kyle. Hold up.
Thank you. I can't believe the weekend's already over.
But yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like a sine wave.
What?
I still use Windows 7.
I mean, I'm going to be that one Windows 10 user who's still staying on Windows 10 because I can't be bothered to upgrade. And also because I can't. And also, it's like, how am I going to explain to my parents, oh, hey,
Alright,
I
there we
can't
go.
update to the next Windows,
Forward
I
it to
have
you.
to get a whole ass new PC.
Yeah, talk about like a sine wave. Like as the record goes by, it's just like wee.
Yeah, and here's the thing, that record still plays perfectly with no skips, apparently. Like, that's the top comment.
I just look in me and Len's DM, the first thing I see is just Pat arrested. Just like, dude opened a super unlucky block.
What?
In our DMs, the latest image I sent to you.
Yeah.
Regardless, turf,
Ooh.
like Lucario, ranked like Lucario.
Hello guys, today we'll be explaining the N-word pass.
Ink like Lucario, Riolu.
When the imposter is sauce.
Dual sculptures. Oh, they're squiggly and laggy. Ugh.
Oh, I see what you mean by Lucario. Yeah.
You just noticed Lucario on our team?
Yeah.
Behold the power of Aura.
We're going against Deuce. Let's see, who's this? Come on, die.
That squiggly just took lethal damage.
Okay, so I killed Deuce. Okay, who did I die from?
You died from Nintendo.
I died from Mukuro. That's me. That's Mukuro. Alright, we got We have Yusu, Mukuro. Okay, Altio just killed Mukuro. Nice job, nice job.
I just killed what I assume to be Japanese.
Oh, Nihongo? Alright, Deuce. Fight me, bro. Come on. Oh, goddamn.
Are you kidding me? Was that exactly 6 matches?
I think so, yeah.
No, this was the fifth one because you just checked before we played this one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I win the bet because I said 5.
I said 5 as well.
Oh yeah, we win.
We originally said 5 and reduced it to 2 when he got disconnected in the lobby.
Hey, Landon, guess what?
Hey, Landon, guess what? Prank call!
Take. You know, it's like Eggman who says take battle bottle, but it says me and Altio saying take that, Landon. We win the bet.
Get a load of this!
Alright, now pay us $5.
Yeah, and Monopoly money. Well, new can time.
Well, I never said
Because
Monopoly.
Nintendo...
Right. Damn, if Estonia became that large of a country, I would be very scared.
Splatoon 1 music's playing.
Chromebook in a stick.
Button.
Button. Well, you know, everyone has probably gonna have a normal Christmas. You know, spend time with
Most
family.
likely,
I mean, I've already got my Christmas presents. It's the album, the record player, which I'm not using because I'm using my mom's because the record player's.
I used my mom's credit card. Hold on, I wasn't finished though. Because well, so everyone does that for Christmas and stuff. Spend time with family, open gifts, eat food together. I'm gonna be installing Arch Linux. For context, for those who don't know what Arch Linux is, it is supposedly the hardest operating system to install.
Any particular reasons why?
You have to install it. If we're talking about a real installation, you have to install it via the command line. Command per command.
Wow.
But the hardest operating system to install would be Gen 2, because that you have to compile the OS first, then install it command line by command line and some other complicated BS.
Well, yeah. Good luck to you then.
I'm not installing Gen 2. I'm going to be installing Arch. Because God, I
know. You're taking on one challenge at a time.
Yeah. The day I install Gen 2 is the day that my gravestone will already be marked.
I think it'll be sooner than that, but still. I get the point.
Hold on, you think I'm gonna die early?
You said it, not me!
Damn, it was nice knowing you guys. Tell my boyfriend I love him.
No.
No. That was probably the most passive-aggressive no of them all.
I wouldn't think so, but okay.
No! B-Rush. If we lose this, I'm gonna
Meow
go
mix.
to. If we oh wait, I just realized we have a Neko on our team.
Yeah. Is it a Neko arc?
All I know is that if we lose this, I'm going to go buy something at Hot Topic. Not actually, but still. well, crap. Oh yeah, and I'm also going to be installing Arch Linux on a ThinkPad. So yeah, that's going to be fun to do.
I can only imagine. I mean that literally.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. At least I'll finally be able to join the internet's ThinkPad cult. There's like a whole cult about those laptops. It's crazy.
You know, I just realized.
What was that?
I just realized that my English teacher is literally encouraging the use of AI, like, because like the past 2 assignments is like, oh, use AI for research, and it's like,
Microsoft Copilot lover.
like, I get it. She's like, can't really fight it. Might as well use it. Like, I was like, here's the thing. Let's say you want to become a doctor. ChatGPT, and then, oh, boom, you're now a doctor. It's like, at least in terms of the essay part. And it's like, do I want that to be my doctor? No.
It still sounds a bit weird, and like, I think there are better ways to interact with the basilisk. For those of you who don't know, there's a concept called Roko's basilisk. The whole point of Roko's basilisk is a thought experiment that says, okay, here's a near omnipotent basilisk. It is going to eventually exist, maybe, and the basilisk will always try to bring itself into existence. It will always work from the future, delving into the past to try and bring itself into existence. So, the basilisk promises that whoever tries to actively work against its creation will receive eternal punishment. Do you help the basilisk, or do you work against it? There's no promise that you won't still receive eternal torment just for helping it come into existence. There's no proof that this basilisk will have benevolence to those who bend to its will. There's also no mention whether the basilisk is essentially inevitable or not. But those are the only aspects about the Roko's basilisk. It tries to bring itself into existence no matter what, and it will seek revenge against those who were against it. So, what do you do? And I think AI represents the problem of Roko's basilisk. AI, in essence, is kind of inevitable and will, in ways, kind of invent itself if we can't ever stop just not inventing it anyways. So, will AI... Is there already AI appearing from the future trying to bring it from a fourth dimensional perspective, bring itself into existence? Maybe. Does that matter? I don't know, because Elon's already been thinking about it, and, like, people are pursuing it anyways. That's why he's went ahead and made Grok. So I think one of the things about Elon's approach, like, why does he talk about AI in the manner that he does? A lot of the follies, every time something is written about in literature, a lot of characters that we read about have hubris. They try to control an inevitable event. The biggest example is Evangelion with Third Impact. If you don't know what that is, that's alright. There are probably plenty of other stories that will be the same thing. Basically, there's a big catastrophic event, and rather than trying to prevent it, a character or side character usually tries to not only cause it, but thinks that they can control it, and things usually go horribly wrong from there.
Hey, why'd you just describe me?
So, oh, damn. Okay, that was a good one. I'll give you that one, Kyle. I'll give you that one. But one of the things that Elon seems to be on about when he talks about AI and everything is that rather than trying to prevent it from occurring, rather than trying to control its inevitable existence, why are we not trying to take approach number C, which is, like, influence its existence with proper mentorship and freedom? If the idea is that AI will... It's the Mega Man approach. Think of Dr. Light and think of Dr. Wily. They both have the same goal, but radically different ways of approaching it. and Dr. Light, it inevitably ends up creating the Reploids. Robots with literal free will and free thought. Whereas Mega Man is still, by all means, a robot who has as close to free will as possible, but it still has to obey the laws of robotics. So Elon kind of has a Dr. Light approach to it. Rather than prevent it from existing, and rather trying to control its existence, why are we not taking the approach to the basilisk like a child who needs to learn? A child who needs to be taught the ways of living. Which we don't always fully understand, but we try our best. I mean, Arc exposed. So in essence, that is my argumentation about the basilisk. We can't stop the AI. If we can't stop the AI, we can't control it. Why not at least mentor it to better thinking, better thoughts? Another example is squares in Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. There's a character called Squares who is a creation of Marl, which is the word for circle, involving Puyo and Tetris. Get it? Squares was created, and Marl hastily gave him instructions and gave him things, but never raised him properly, so he kind of went off the rails. And I think a similar point is brought up in that characterization of Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Squares wasn't raised very well, and was immediately given directives of how to try and handle something. So he kind of took it to a really weird, wrong extreme. And in essence, won't AI do the same thing? Without proper raising and guidance and examples, won't AI just kind of fail? Go Maverick, like Mega Man X and stuff.
Mavericks?
Like, Mega Man X had to go through nearly 30 to 100 years of diagnostic testing of free will to make certain that his programming would be truly free will. And not just go down rabbit holes and go wonky and loopy. Whereas Zero and Dr. Wily didn't... Or I should say, as the inverse of that is with Dr. Wily and Zero was not subjected to that diagnostic testing. Therefore, he went crazy and was immediately a Maverick.
Oh my god, Mavericks, California.
So, anyways, I'm tying a lot of things together. It might be too much to take in.
Very much.
And what made me go down this diatribe? Hard to say. However, I believe there is a future for AI, but it requires treating AI with respect, dignity, and teaching it how to be human. Basically, be a good older brother, sister to your AI. Say pleases, say thank yous. All that kind of stuff.
I just can't believe you exposed my villain art like that.
Anytime, Kyle, anytime.
No way, I think we're gonna be heading out.
You're heading out?
Oh, Landon's dying. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna head out after this match as well.
Fair enough, it is a Sunday after all.
To get ready to go to
See you.
bed.
Have a good one, bye!
Bye.
Thanks for stopping on by.
Bye. The plane's crashing.
I'm not even in a plane.
Well, now you are, and you're crashing.
Yeah.
Nor even in an airport.
Actually,
Landon's
you
calling
are-
in tomorrow
you
being
are
like,
currently
I was in a plane crash and I'm a vegetable. I'll see you tomorrow.
No,
Bye.
Landon, you're in Newark International Airport. Have a good sleep, man. Don't die.
Anyways, one hefty conversation later.
Actually, that match was too short. I'll do one more.
Do one more? Okay.
But yeah.
Altio's being too much right now. Kyle and Linda can't handle it. I was just here for the albums and the vinyl. I was just here for the memes.
I can't wait to have a major in AI studying. How did I get all gold?
Very carefully. My Firefox tab's just crashed.
Firefox.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm not the only one using Firefox. Yay.
Now I'm gonna pop out my the chat again and bring it back up and everything. The Basilisk is like, I don't know what to make of this Altio person. Listen, Labrys is the best waifu. That's all I'm saying.
Labrys is the best way. Wild.
And the best part is that you get that because it has to do with Persona.
Persona fan. I get that.
The funny part is it's the Persona fighting game.
I know that's.
And you're not even much of a fighting game player. You know what? You know what makes me sad? I never got to play the Ultimax version of Persona 4 Arena.
You only played like Arena.
I only got to play original like Persona 4 Arena. I would have loved to play Ultimax where you can play the shadow versions of characters and Junpei, who is the most complicated fighting game character of all time.
Junpei? Ace Detective? More like Stupei. Ace Defective.
Dude, the baseball-related mechanics of Junpei apparently are astronomically absurd. Like, he is overly complex just for the purpose of being overly complex.
You know, that does sound a lot like Junpei, so honestly, I give it to the devs. Did you just die next to me?
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Oh yes, congrats for dying next to me. Oh, I just got carpet.
Bum, 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 bum. Listen, there's one thing we should give our AIs in the future. We should teach them how to do Hadokens. Hadouken!
Hadouken!
No, not Hadouken. Not Hadouken! It's Hadouken.
We should teach them to go to Google and make Google do barrel roll.
Hadouken battles between AIs will literally just be like dive kick, but for AI. Hadouken. Which Maverick's being destroyed? I don't know. One of them.
All I have to say is, hippity hoppity. Alright, we got Nintendo 64.
Arrgh!
Alright, 48, 47, 46, 44. Oh,
What? The person mid-air has killed me. Dude, yeah, right. The squigglies, man. I killed the person mid-air, and then like 2 seconds later they killed me. Nice squiggly lag. You must be the host. Traditional Altio Rage.
bang, 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 no signal.
Bang, bang, da dun da 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 da. Bang, bang, ba 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 ba.
Ain't the zone
firefight. Bang,
This is where
bang, ba
Altio
ba
aims the
ba
zone
ba.
now. Yeah, I just sniped a piece of sand. Feeling good. Oh, what in the world of the French? What in the baguette of Joan of Arc? What in the holy baguette spirit of King Louis XVI?
Listen, Kyle, if you like French bread pizza, just say so.
Wait, French what?
French bread pizzas. Pizza boats. Just elongated pieces of bread that have are like made with sauce and cheese and some pepperoni. Or other...
Yeah, actually no, you're not wrong, they are pretty good actually.
Yeah!
Not really an argument here, it's just fact. They're pretty good. Nope. Oh, what the? Of course, we're gonna have a super massive penalty right at the end. Oh, curtain roller! Oh. Windows XP!
Windows Experience. Yay! Oh, victory!
Wait, we won or we lost?
We win! I won!
I won!
Squad-a-la,
Luke.
you have won!
Link, my boy! You died.
Link, my boy! Winning is what all true warriors strive for. Dinner.
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 You must dinner.
You dare bring dinner into my lair? You must eat. Eat.
Eat what? Your broccoli.
You must eat an Octorok. IRL-based YouTube poops. The original brain rot.
The original brain rot, dude.
I mean, kind of, sort of, and strong bad emails.
At least YouTube poop was funny.
True, there was some ironic sense of humor that came up with things.
Oh hell yeah! Top 40 in bronze or whatever, dude. That's nice.
Really?
But that was with another group of people. I don't
Oh,
know
you guys got top 40? Top 40 players, but it was still within bronze.
Yeah.
Well, good on that. Good on that.
Trophy. It's actually, yeah, not bad. Especially for TC.
On what? I'm gonna play her over in series. Rain the Maker.
Oh, and we got top 62 in challenges in bronze. Bronze 62nd place.
When was the challenges?
It was tower controls, but you can only use spatlings.
Right. When was that? How long ago was that?
That was like.
I think there's one coming up tomorrow.
That was like 2 hours ago. That challenge.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, it was at 4 to.
Oh, I guess it was Saturday going into Sunday. I know there was a challenge coming up soon. If it wasn't yesterday, I thought it was tomorrow. But whatever.
Anyways, with that.
You're heading on out. Have you a good sleep, and
Yeah.
we'll catch you next week for some big run.
Oh yeah, big one. I am definitely going to be playing a lot of that.
Do you already got your cold cohos in, or do you need to collect one?
I don't have the first one.
You don't even have the first one.
I haven't gotten gold. Oh, I know. I think I got like the green one. Ugh.
Oh wow! All right, well, yeah. Then show up next weekend. Whether I get to play both on Friday and Saturday, or just do it like all day, practically all day Saturday, into 2 separate streams.
Well, all I know is that it's also on a 3-day weekend, so Friday is off.
It's funny because it's like it takes me so long to get home. I probably won't start until half an hour until it begins if I play on Friday evening. But the point remains. Dude, we lost so many that we made my record go down from like 20, 25, 22 to like 16, 30.
Jeez, my win ratio is not too bad actually. It's still
Like-
22 to 26. Honestly, pretty in the
My ratio really dipped down, but we got out of this entire session up to this point in time. We only got like 2 wins,
Oh, that's just.
and that just goes to show how little I care. I do not mind at all because you know why? We're playing with friends. We're playing for the sake of the game, the love of the sport, rather than just the point of victory. And with that being said,
when I'm playing with you, I'm here to have fun. When I'm playing with my other friends, it's mostly to play competitive.
fair enough. Yeah, it's an entire different types of environment. Context matters. Context matters. Type environment matters. I mean, as much as we like to try and win here, you know. But yeah, all right. See you next week for some big run. We'll get you that gold statue. I know Violet needs a gold statue. You need your gold statue, and I'm sure plenty of others want their gold statue. So we'll get that. I already have mine. Then that was back when you had to get top 5% to get the statue.
Yeah, I remember, dude. I remember that until they changed it like halfway through.
Yeah, it's like finally top 5%. On a randomized runs does not make sense, but top 5% on extra work makes total sense, and I'm fine with that. So you're basically guaranteed to get your gold now.
Yay!
All right, sleep well. We'll catch you later.
Yeah. Plus, ever since then, I've gone pretty decent at the salmon run, so should be fine.
Oh yeah, more than fine. You totally have. You might even surprise the Toon. He'll be like, "Oh, I didn't realize Toon got that good. It's because you're a bad mentor, Toon. You just No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing him. Also, I'm not teasing him. You suck. I'm teasing you.
You suck, damn. Alright, man.
Alright, have a good night. Who-wheel.
I wish you a good night. I wish a stream a good night.
Two will pop up and he'll be like, go get good at Ultra Street Fighter 2. And I'll be like, I'm good at Street Fighter 6. I don't need to get good at Ultra 2.
Well, you know what? Maybe one day whenever I get those games, I could do a hard training session with you. Of the professional.
We could definitely get you pretty good at fighting games. Violet and I, we could get you right into fighting games. We could get you good in no time.
Fair enough. Alright then.
Boy,
Wheel, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Vodka, привет. Vodka, that привет is hello.
Beep. I disconnected from the call to cut off Kyle. You're welcome, buddy. We gotta get you going. Also, I'm in the restroom because liquids, you know? Am I right? Alright. All back in. We'll try to get the Rainmaker done. In just a moment! Alright, time to get my bearings back. Let's set the audio over to the television. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna make the whatchamacallit flip out. Actually, hold on a second here. Yeah, it is of course still working fine. Alright. Rainmaker with an underused weapon. The maps again, though? Crab and Ship Shape. Those two stages were the ones released at the same time. Interesting. That username on the other team. couldn't get them. You, Izuka. So you're lag-tastic and you're taking advantage of the recent buff. Understood. What? Huh? Wow. The absolute lag is unreal. Yeah, so let's buff the weapon overplayed for its special. Oh, Nintendo. Tony had any semblance of balance. Delicious cherries. Alrighty. What's absurd is this weapon has to be closer to one-hit kill than the carbon roller. This weapon requires more closeness, more accuracy, and more RNG than the carbon roller to one hit. That's insane. Nice DC. Oh, Nintendo. Oh, Sega does what Nintendo don't. Nintendo needs to like work together with some other third-party company to help them make something decent. Notice how Smash was not super appreciated until Game 4 and Game 5 when they had Namco's help? Namco Bandai? Even Carbon Roller has a wider one-hit kill than this weapon does. Japanese devs, man. You need your special to win. Nice being bad at game. Nice lag, buddy. Game, man. Game is no bueno. The stage is extra bad. That's what it is. Crab leg good. Ship shape bad. Simple as. Snorlax too. Huh. No one got to stay for that match. So like we didn't make the Flings World the best, so we'll just make the Big Swiggly better. So that username on the other team. Nice. A good double out of that. Ed girl. Ed boy! You a son of a shepherd? Should have been done the first try, but yeah, you know. Like, is that person legitimately behind me? They were. They take the full frontal, 150 damage, doesn't die. Welcome to Nintendo, everybody. Wow, nice cheat, but okay. Whatever. Went down a minute more to go. 3 quintillion. More options. Or a couple times during the match where it's just like, I'm just trying to keep their lanes painted so they can't travel forward, but you know, game's got imbalance, so they get to kind of just swim through anything for free or get to repaint it at little to no cost without penalty, plus activate specials. Hosted being... Yes, this game does... For those of you who don't know, this game does use peer-to-peer, so... There's host advantage! Why do the right things when you can do everything wrong? Quote Nintendo. Now, time for some new hydration sauce. How's that? Wow. You'll be meeting your dad soon, Flake. What was his name? Was Starflake? Like, instead of like Star Fox. It's a long shot, but I tried for it anyways. Nintendo tried to be decent at multiplayer challenge. Mission impossible. The stamp. Okay, sure. Not by a long shot, but sure. Just allowed to have it. Increasing the shot speed was a humongous mistake on Nintendo's part. For all splatter shots, both Splatter Shot Pro, regular splash, I mean not the pros, but at least the, I might have the pros too, but the regular splatter shot, Splatter Shot Pros got a shot speed increase. You know, the weapon that's already the most overplayed for its special just deserves a free buff. Nintendo has been trying to damnedest for 10 years to kill Splatoon, and they clearly did not want this game to exist. They've been trying to kill this game for a decade now, so they can go ahead and make the excuse, see, no one likes our game. See, our game just died. It was natural. That much damage from 100%. Okay, sure. Thankfully, Nintendo keeps getting paid dividends for their hubris. What is this? Yeah, pretty much. It's not been going great because Nintendo is absolute ass. But I've been trying. Like, dude, Carbon Roller requires less distance to get a one-hit kill and has more width to get a one-hit kill than Flingza does. Nintendo's just horrible when it comes to multiplayer. They haven't the foggiest clue what they're doing. And they spent 20 years instead of learning. Thankfully, like, all of us out there like this game more than Nintendo does. So they're forced to actually keep, trying to make it reasonable. Even though they clearly have been trying to kill it for 20 years. We'll say 20. It's only been 10. But give it 20 years, 25 years, 30 years, they'll still be like wishing they could have gotten rid of Splatoon. We wish we never made this game. Notice that was 50 and then 125, so like it was only 75 damage. Nintendo, man. Freaking Nintendo. I haven't been at it for a full 3 hours yet. Give that like another minute and a half. About 3 hours, and it's just like, man, it's got so much more time to play. Nintendo. Whew. Moon. That's just one letter away from Toon. It has the mask. You did Booyah, so I'll give it to you. Ah, fudge. I'm glad I've never played Team Fortress 1 because I've played Splatoon and it's practically Team Fortress 1 with all its grenade problem. Yeah, right. There wasn't a bomb anywhere on screen, but sure. Well, game is bad. What do you call that didn't carry this far? A little bit ridiculous. Yeah, sure, that didn't hit. You know what? When my region was on UK, I think the gameplay was better. Because netcode really does favor the lag. Well, I lost to Hydra, so goodbye long range. Oh, just goodbye them in general. Where's my vertical flick? Fucking game sometimes. Intended before you buff an overplayed weapon, maybe, I don't know, make sure your netcode doesn't suck. Use the servers and isn't peer-to-peer. And it is like, people want servers, they want good netcode, they want good gameplay. Let's make a music streaming app! Morons. I'm correct, though. Maybe poisoning Iwata for having the proper approach to finances? What's the wrong move? Shit. 2 minutes, 7 seconds just to get one match. Now that's Sunday night for you, I guess. Still waiting for Nintendo to make a good Splatoon game. I'm glad you fell off. I think all the other high winners were blasters as well, now I think about it. But I play Nintendo games because I like them, not because they're competitively, objectively good, so and balanced. So. I got a little bit too used to Nova distance and Bowser distance. There we go. Sure, game. How long was it supposed to last? I was already well past the point where that should have faded away, but sure. Make it last longer for absolutely no reason. Kickstarter has active invulnerability frames for the entire distance of the travel. I like to say tactical is broken. No, y'all mother effers are just bad at the game, bad at mechanics, bad at assessment. made you your special over here. I'm by me. Hey, look, it worked out. If there's just 3 of us in a line. This thing show me the gosh darn matches. What were our team makeups? That's what one of the match was double splash. Fighting attack. Hey, Terry Wolf's back. Not even aiming at me, I'm behind them. And I die. Nice game, Nintendo. No, you jumped it off the edge. Cannon Slayer. Heh. Really? A moment for the bomb in. The bomb still explodes on my side of the screen, but I die, nobody else does. Sure. Really? The Junior? Sure, Nintendo, you wish. Well, since nobody else painted it yet, I will. They shot out on a random guess and still blew him with a bomb. You get. Juan Soto signs a 15-year, $765 million contract with the Mets? Dude, salary cap when? That's ridiculous. Wow. That's just nuts. That's absolutely bonkers. Really? Gosh, man. $765 over the course of 15 years. So they basically want this player for his entire baseball playing lifespan. I know you wish you were joking, but baseball is such a ridiculous, unwatchable sport anymore. That's just bonkers, man. I like me some baseball, but that's just too much. Good for Juan. If he's already married, it doesn't bump into a gold digger, but sheesh. Too huge to ignore. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Let's play. I don't believe it for a second, but that's Splatoon for you. You should tell him. He may already know, but he'd appreciate it if he somehow hasn't seen that himself. And you'll probably be able to have a chance to get some conversation about it as well. What's that? That person long since took lethal damage, but... Alright, I think we know who the host is. It's the Tri-Slosher. No, let's not make certain that the person with broadband internet is the host. Let's make certain the person with dial-up internet is. One that just means Nintendo's game can't operate properly under 5 hits? JFC Nintendo. We're close, but hey, whatever. Stop, bro. No, you're not. You're just the laggiest, bro. No aim lag life. You're not an insider. No. Someone else would appreciate that joke. Laggy knowing, man. We'll win every time. Well, I'll be right back. And what's your spot that you? So, Toon said MLB needs a salary floor and cap. Yeah, they do. They need that like 10 times over 20 years ago. Nintendo, I fucking hate you. We'll have the rapture. We'll either have the rapture or Japan will sink into the ocean before we ever have a good multiplayer Nintendo game. Mark my words. Yeah, I don't entirely agree with Toon though. Like, no excuse for MLB to keep on activating the way it does. Dude, double end zap? Can we stop having like doubled up weapons? On any team, in any mode? Dude, fucking please, man. Just completely allowed to swim through enemy ink. Able to swim through enemy ink unhindered without notice. Yeah, someone on a single bullet. Sure. Nintendo, I know you favor your own kind, but could you at least not be racist for once? I know it's only 30 damage distance, but hey. Now the Japanese lose now, can we? Can't let them not be the hosts. The Phillies are cooked. Ha! I want to swim past. Only squigglies can survive being within the explosion radius. Within the explosion radius of a Rainmaker. Like, Nintendo, your lag gameplay is so bad, you had to separate the X ranks. Like, you need to separate S ranks. You need to separate the regular ranks as well. Like, your peer-to-peer netcode is so bad. And favoritist and designed only to operate within an island the size of Florida, let alone the size of the rest of the world. Nintendo, your favoritist system needs to just end. Handing out plus points just so that their game won't be underselling a couple years from now when they may actually make stuff. Hey, you know what? Their civilization is in population decline, so I guess we'll just enjoy Splatoon while it lasts, because their island won't. 51st state? Probably. You know, it's kind of funny and ironic to think that the population of Japan is declining so quickly that it's more likely to be the 51st state rather than Puerto Rico. Well. Let's see if I don't have a bad work culture anymore. Delicioso. Nails, wall over carbons. Is there anything worse in this game than Nintendo is the player base? And the pros that influence the player base. Damn, nice lag. Enjoying your buff, are you? Your unnecessary buff. Dang, if only your teammate didn't rage quit. Good job, Splatoon player base. It's fucking lag, buddy. Outperformed you, but you're allowed to just get free stuff. Wow, my controller has stopped having the move forward problem. It means it was Nintendo's online the entire time. Wow, man. What'd you get? I guess all things considered, that kill was kind of legitimate, but... Sure. Peer-to-peer gameplay is just not the way to go, huh? Oh, someone left. Yeah, Nintendo man. The Tri-Slosher. Shoots too wide, shoots too far. I think with all the lag amount, like... Ay, ay, ay. RNG whether you get the kill or not, but like not only did they buff Splashdown, they have the extra fists, and they buffed it again to have quicker activation time. Fucking ridiculous, man. That Squiggler is probably also the host. Dude, when you have to wait just to, like, be here in the lobby. I'm gonna just grab this one. Write anything. Meanwhile, $80,000 players with the storefronts and consoles. That's 8,000 on Steam alone. Wow. I can clam blitz. Ay, ay, ay. You never know. Could bump into Shiro. Okay. What bomb where is going to be the question. Wow, by the time they finally update the weapons they say they're going to update, it's going to be too late. I think they have a lower player base than it already does. Can we maybe get some buffs to ink refill? Because, dear gosh, I play a lot of it and it still takes way too freaking long to refill my ink tank. Well, leave it to Nogami? Yeah, leave it to Nogami to buff all the wrong things and leave all the... Buff all the wrong things, nerf all the wrong things. Thank God next week is big run because playing this game on ranked anymore is just not good. Not good. But that's what happens when you buff the wrong things. And I guess Nintendo's finally gonna succeed in killing this game like they wanted to. Invincible zip dashing. Mid Decapitator, so underrated. Prochara, you're a spectacular piece of shit. You are the world's most spectacular POS to ever exist. Mid Decapitator, so underrated. I ever needed someone to tell me how they don't actually play Splatoon and are so disconnected from Splatoon. Prochara has always told me the truth. In that regard. Swam in without any notice. Try the Blue Sky user. No surprise that he uses Blue Sky and probably can't get a single message out to anybody. Dude, how has Prochara not been reported and banned off of Blue Sky for being a part of the jackpot incident? The jackpot controversy. Prochara's too white to use Blue Sky. I would be surprised if SRB2 dude reported him. Decapitator, underrated. Meanwhile, that's like the most common Decapitator I see, besides Decapitators being around nearly every match. Anyways. I probably don't even play. Maybe I do play more. Maybe I do play Splatoon more frequently than Prochara does. But I was gonna say, I feel like I play Splatoon less frequently than Prochara does, and I still have a better touch with the actual player base, the entire game, not just the competitive scene. But yeah. Haven't even seen Flounder Heights yet. Fucking trash game. But that one was a hit. I wish this game wasn't trash. That is pretty hilarious, Brayden. That is absolutely hilarious. I guess you can say that user that you follow learned more lessons than Nintendo ever has. Wow, an Explosher. It's, you know what annoys me? How much of the user base plays that Explosher, and they never seem to put up the results for it. Did we literally have someone just like rage quit? Someone who didn't even end up scoring? We got a rage quit? Controlling the other foot, I'm never granted those kind of kills. Carlton can build against classmates. I mean, that's a more reasonable thing to just relate to classmates rather than like other things. Rather than just trying to be like, oh, I hate Grok and AI. I don't like AI either, but just being like, Grok exists, so I'm going over to Blue Sky, which has Jack Dorsey, which means it'll just enforce people tattletaling on each other into oblivion and have nobody left because it's just rat colony. It's just the beautiful ones. Nintendo not being trash. That will never happen. Nintendo, just stop trying to make multiplayer games. Hire some other, like, collaborate or hire some other team, some other company to work with you. Like, you basically work together with Namco Bandai to do Smash Brothers. Get some other company to help you with Splatoon. You have no idea what you're doing, and you need to just stop. Well, it took the fourth game for Smash Brothers to kind of finally understand what it was doing, and we're already 3 games in with Splatoon, so maybe the next game will finally have some other company helping them. Dorsey, you heard, left Blue Sky to endorse Twitter. No freaking way! Dorsey created a platform, removed free speech from it, created a new platform which he believed would embody free speech. Other dude bought said original platform so it would incorporate free speech. Then he leaves his, potentially leaves his secondary venture to say his original platform bought by someone else is the better embodiment of free speech. If that is the case, that is phenomenal. That feels like a heck of a long shot, because Dorsey is Japanese style. No, there's no way I was wrong. Jack Dorsey is complete Japanese style Principal Skinner. Is it me who was wrong? No, it's the students. It's the other people who are... It's anything but me. He's totally one of those types. That feels like it's got to be some sort of sarcastic post from someone there on Blue Sky, or Twitter, but it's still hilarious. If that is found to be the actual truth, F man, just wow. Super F's in chat for Blue Sky, if that's the case. Donkulous. That's all the water. Alright, hold up. Whew! I'm gonna have to get an energy drink. all that and still couldn't get something else in. Clamming, so hungry hippie. That's kind of funny. Edgela. Cheat out of that. Dude, really? I should have done my Don't depend on corporations to grant you right. Defend them yourself using freedom technology. Or write a really darn good constitution. The people declare their rights to themselves, not the government. The government does not grant you rights. Rights are inalienable, and it takes recognition of said rights and of said inalienable rights. Rights don't exist because they're granted. Rights exist because they're recognized. I was so close to an overflow. But anyways. Ugh. Purple Squiggly Team. I wonder who the host of the match is. One of them three. Who are the first two people connected to the host? Both of the Squigglies. Both of the other Squigglies who aren't the host. So the people are teaming. Fantastic. Now what? Somebody thinks of this. Ay, ay, ay. They were dead. They were so dead. What? Heh. Wow, man. Oh my gosh, come on. Well, I just watched a person take a hit, die to the explosions, and then just not die. But hey, sure. Times in this game, man. Make 0 sense. Hey, we have some squigglies over who aren't doing good in their own region. We need you to lose so that we can beef up our own region, because, hey, we're Nintendo. We're fucking racist. Oh, dude, it's super ironic. It's more than ironic. It's oxy-ironic moric. I don't know. It's dumb. It's dumb is what it is. It's basically Dorsey trying to admit that he's a guy who can invent things but doesn't know how to run things. And I bet you he's the type who's not willing to admit that his ideas of how to run things do not mesh with how things are created. And if he were to work together with Elon, a guy who knows how to run things, maybe not necessarily a guy who knows how to, you know, make or, nah, I guess make is the whole thing, but name things, lol X, the Boring Company. It could be a very good ordeal there. Guy knows how to run things. Dorsey knows how to make things. I think there could be a very good partnership there, but Dorsey has not learned that, hey, teamwork is better than egotism. Hey, Shiro's finally online. And we'll bump into match with her. Let me guess, game is going to say that the scripter killed me, therefore the person who took damage didn't take any damage at all despite being damaged, and probably enough to. 7 matches, that's the first match on Flounder. Yes, we get it. You're not legitimate. Thank you. Stop ruining it for everyone else. No good internet and you use aimbot. We get it. You've probably been doing it for 2 years. Thanks for proving me right. Well, can't leave things to player base or Nintendo. We invented the send out queue. Completely separate ourselves from Nintendo matchmaking, or just elitists. Fantastic. Alrighty. Maybe some Dreadringer might be good. Supposedly left Blue Sky because of a shift toward traditional corporate structure and the introduction of centralized moderation tools. So basically, just like Twitter, Blue Sky has usurped him. This guy is 0 for 2 in like making quality products. At least he can set the foundation, but my gosh. Still 3-on-1. Fuck. The fact you can score from right there is just ridiculous. I think it's their act together. That person took 3 hits and refused to die. I love it. Sure. Trash game being trash. What can you do? Well, I haven't had any requests for open for the night, so click that off. Dude, I hope our one or all three of you are back in the game again, or all in the opposing team, and you all lose. Would love that. Well, at least the latter two who left later rather than the original. Fucking trash game, man. Like, I understand we're all like we get the majority losing because we're just all just goofing off, not mattering, but the majority of things not working out just because Nintendo's bad. Figures punish any of the players from the previous session. I'm not gonna allow you to paint things, cause Nintendo, we're bad. Well, took out the two people. You get to the. I guess I have a bit of a 3-on-1 for right now. Sure, nice lag. You're legitimate, but lucky you. Can this game not take like 30 extra seconds to launch me back into the battlefield? That game is bad. Sure. A little bounce that would normally land you on front. Land you behind. You want consistency, don't play Splatoon. Also, don't play Magic the Gathering Arena. Until you figure out the perfect RNG breaking build for Arena, if you want normal Magic, just play Magic Online. Just play Modo. Just play MTGO. Hopefully that'll tilt you enough. Killed by nothing, you gotta fucking love it. team is so random AF, man. Skill? That don't matter. Just play a Trizuka weapon. Weapon that has the best one-hit kill up front and the best one-hit kills far away because of Trizuka? And Carbon, alright. Wow. Okay, sure. Carbon deserves one-hit kills. Well, thanks for stealing 150 points. That one's still not 5 stars yet. This game has been that stingy about letting me get 5 stars. All the points I gained up in 2 series that didn't even last 30 minutes I have to lose out on because Nintendo's like, hey, you know what? We don't believe in game balance. But hey, whatever. I'll still be better than half the roster out there. Be better than half the, more than half of the top 500 because I'll get myself to plus with a Nova. Nobody else will. Yes, I did just call over half, 250, the top 500 bad at the game. I'll say it again tomorrow. None of them will get themselves to S+ with a low rank weapon. Quote, low rank weapon. A lot of people are like, well, I'm not going to try to do that because I got nothing to prove because I don't want to lose my points. So you prove you weren't skilled to begin with. You just play the tiers. Rather be carried than carry the weapon. Yeah, weak sauce you are, because that was a not trade. That was a one-way kill. Especially since I had the lead on you, gameplay-wise. Person must not have full broadband internet. Dude, taking laser beam and direct shots, man. Must be freaking nice. A curling bomb that wasn't even on screen. Sure. Nintendo, good. Choose one. Sure feels nice being proven right. Out of agua. Finest. Like BK Footloose. Footloose. This meme is 25 years old. sorry, that person is how fast? I was trying to get out of there, but that works. Typical, but one decent one that out in the end. There's every need to ink the base when you need to fill your special. Stop thinking in simplistic layman's terms. You need to think out and about and beyond the box. I wanted to fill my special, I filled it. But welcome in, Empyrean. You remind me of a particular eagle creature, a bird flyer, blue-white from Magic the Gathering with your name. But as always, I implore anyone to think outside the box. The Taco Bell. Think outside that bell. Darn. Still grinding a little bit more than I'd like to, just because Nintendo's Online is pretty abhorrent. How you doing, Joe? How the hour's been treating you? Doing good? Nice, nice. Do the Mets contract. Alright, we'll get this 8. $15 and that amount, 700 million, just to go from one side of New York to the other. Glad that worked out. Jeez, if only I didn't ink the base in ranked mode. Build my special. fire more laser beams to help my team. If only I didn't have a teamwork mindset. Maybe I could have gone to 15-5 and lost the match. I've been proud of myself for being egotistic. Yeah, I'm calling you out. But hey, welcome to Double G Streams. Yeah, right, Brayden, right? MLB salary cap when? Oh, shoot. I just had a flashback to when I was playing Majora's Mask earlier on stream, and I tried to do the one side quest to rescue the old lady who was being robbed. And the guy basically stole extra bombs from the old lady, and I shot him with an arrow, and he exploded. Oh, I did not expect that the NPC to outright die from being exploderated. Ugh. Wrong, Empyrean. I'm just gonna call you out for being wrong. I appreciate you at least study up textbook, but you're gonna have to level up to learn to think beyond the textbook. $41! Well, at least... They can pass that. Oh, they see me. Didn't paint around. I just got pre-painted, that's why. Bubbles. Out of me. I just got it there too. Oh, squigglies. Ooh. Dude, can you ever just not be wrong? But hey, keep arguing and hope that you're right one day. Because there's more to life than KD ratio. There's getting the kills that matter. You can literally go 1 in 10 if you get the kill that matters that helps you win the game. That's what's gonna matter. I've been part of a game where I was playing with one of the regulars' lamps, and his teammate went 22 and some X number, like really low number, maybe like 22 and 7 or something. That dude actively helped his team lose. And I had someone here arguing that guy wasn't wrong for losing the game for his team, just because he was he had 22 kills. You know, he wasn't wrong. If the team is, quote, carrying because they need to do the more physical things and my support weapon is doing the support work, then maybe I'm actually doing exactly what I should be doing, which is creating openings, disrupting the opponents, and doing all the things a support weapon should be doing, which is not outright kills. Maybe I should be charging on my lasers. Maybe what I should be doing is moving into oddball spots. Maybe what I should be doing is everything you're not used to doing. But hey, maybe one day you'll understand that. Today, I do not mind about yelling out that you need to think about this way more extensively. Give the laser beam. Laser beam. I'm playing anybody out there. Ho 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 ho! Found someone. Oh, thank you. Let's put the football back. Get out of there. So I need to build the football, toss it away, build my special, and help the team again. Where do they have an extra one? I guess Imperion couldn't. I see two out of here, which I guess would leave Joe and Braden. So I guess Imperion couldn't handle the criticism. Because look, we kept them to one score. Kept them to one score. That was a tight-knit, close game. But yeah, the team's carrying me because you don't like the weapon I play. If you were still around, I would love to ask you what weapon you play normally. By the way, I've been an NZAP main since day one of Splatoon. The first day that NZAP was introduced in Splatoon 1. Yeah, triple gold. Yeah. Only proved myself right. Yeah. Team's carrying, sure. Arm had a good rate. I'll give him that. Dude, me and Arm are the ones doing all the work, especially with 6 lasers, 4 bubbles. Again, 4 lasers. I had more special activations than everyone else. It's almost like I might be on the correct path of argumentation, even if I'm not on a perfect gameplay. It's almost like me having a build of a little bit extra thing saver, so. Didn't care about specials. That's true. There have been a number of times I did not. I kind of either forget I have a special or I'm not in a good situation to activate my special. So they may not have had time to. I will grant that. Yeah, absolutely. And certain weapons, it's more about the main than it is the special, and certain other weapons, it's more about the special than it is the main. I might be more about the special. I need to get out of here, but I didn't do that. You stuck around despite me yelling. I like that. Yes, just landed behind the thing. Go for brushes, right? Double Nova? Dude, Nintendo, what are you smoking? Don't we love matchmaking? I need some laser beams. Trying to do something. One could say that my fervent arguing was kinda similar. I have to say that was probably the most intense that I was ever committed to, quote, an argument. It's infuriating. That's because you can't think beyond the basics. You're one-dimensional. You don't look at why someone's at the base. You're just like, they're at the base. Or, if you can think beyond that, your argumentation does not provide the context or the information that you might be looking at it beyond that. So it's either a viewpoint error or a communication error. Ooh. This match lasted longer than I thought it would, at least. Yeah. Say it's infuriating that, like, something happens that's outside of your control. Like, how's this gameplay going? I'll put that blame on hitboxes and lag. Behind that machine right now, nothing happens. I hope we don't have to wait to summer for the next, like, actual balance patch. Hey. I got a question, though. Let's place a bet. You think they're going to give us the next, like, balance update by the next season, or they're going to wait till summer? Because I guess we didn't get anything really for the last season after Splatfest happened. We got something just before this season occurred. You know what I'm reminded of? I'm reminded of a time. So I'm watching our good friend SM Galactic, and a mutual friend of ours, Roman, is on his chat and says, the opponent weapon composition is bad, and then the opponents win the match. Oops, bad statement is bad. Bad statement aged very, very poorly, very quickly. And the reason why I bring that up, remember the Fortnite player? Roman the Emery? The reason why I bring that up is because it's like, well, was Roman just speaking of a generalization? think that should have been a trade, but it is what it is in terms of netcode. Shoot. No bullets hit me, but yeah, sure. Bad Splatoon's gonna win. We're good Splatoon. Yeah. Was Roman correct in the ways? Yes. Was Roman also wrong in the ways? Probably also yes, because statements are can be a little bit flat at times and don't fully express what the person might be thinking. Yeah, that's true. Oh, shucks. It's so bad I'm painting my base and killed that roller while I was at it. There's this wall for everyone. This floor. Let's keep painting for everyone. Please help me find the clam, though. Anyone can give me a clam. Come on, nice beans. Oh, heck of a fight, though. There are a bunch of beacons in our base. Yeah. I still wish Super Clam, wish football, super jumping was not a thing, but we got one small thing that we're looking for. Hey, at least this version of Clam Blitz is better than the previous one, but ugh. Things they should have improved upon and learned from, they kind of didn't. At least they did something. We'll give them that. Dude, how did this person get to escape without taking damage? Oh, Nintendo, never change. Empyrean, I got a question if you're still here. Do you play on Sendo Q or anything? Play the actual, or sorry, the actual. Do you play the Splatoon competition on Sendo or anything? Just curious. If you do, I might have another channel to direct you towards. And also, I got a question to you about the Splatoon player base. You do play on Sendao. Okay, I will give you credit because you at least have the commitment. Splatoon is by no means a balanced game for competition, but those who still seek competition, those who have the fire and the strive for competition, I can't blame you of that. By no means. I want Splatoon to be the most balanced and the most beloved shooter game of all time. I'll probably never get that goal, but I at times have wanted to play, quote, competitive Splatoon, but the game isn't balanced to begin with, so it kind of negates itself in that regard. You know, I guess I feel like the game has been so imbalanced that I don't even play my NZAP anymore. Anyways. I've still been within the top 15,000 player base on X rank without doing a single thing or a single gameplay, so I feel like the Splatoon player base has been shrinking, at least in terms of what's been measurable in game. Do you think that's a bad sign for Splatoon itself, or do you think that's only because people are leaning in more towards Sendao rather than in-game gameplay itself? Should we be worried about the remaining install base of Splatoon players? Hey, I got a question for you then. What weapon do you normally play? What's your main? What's your one or two side weapons? What do you normally do about things? Octobrush? Which one though? A lot of people seem to obviously like the Why do so many other weapons get wide hitboxes, but this weapon has to have like negative hitbox? Any? See, a lot of people are usually playing the like Zipcaster one.
I'm the best that's ever been! Except that darn plumber Mario! Cammy, get over here!
Yes, your gnarliness.
I need you to cast a spell that says Mario will hate mushrooms forever! Yeah! He eats mushrooms, he can't grow big!
That's about that. Yeah. I'm gonna trade, but you know, refill that. Where am I at? Aww. Sure, you certainly saw that. Seeing a ninja squid. Ha! Yeah, the aimbot's been around for 2 years, since like 1 month into the game. Those weapons, man. Oh. Wow, dang. Our base is more pain than theirs and we won. How about that? Not that base implies the goal, but sure it's nice to fill one special. I just thought that was interesting. You know, maybe painting the base so if people can't super jump due to a bad situation, they can at least still like land and swim in ink faster and get going. Especially if you might happen to have teammates that have swim speed up. I was like thinking of things your teammates might need can be a good idea. Nah, someone series is up. Oh well. Maybe we should use that to account more often. Blech, competition. Fun competition. Street Fighter. Or King of Fighters. Vice and Mature. Mature is the one I prefer because she has the Rekka packs of slices. She's back. Both of them are back. The King of Fighters 96 team has returned. Or we compare them with Rugal. They're gonna be out on Thursday. Huh. Yeah, just try and cheese your way through. I understand. Excessively inking. Yeah, I guess there could be some argument there for that. Oh. Just short laser beams again. Ink it, but don't be too excessive. Well, that can be a fair statement. Now that I can understand. That I can say that's a decent argumentation. Because there have been times I have seen people like go out of their way to ink the base, and it's just like that is a bit too much. Where's our Luna Blaster? They're trying to keep it secret or not. Yeah, the laser beams were still highly disruptive. They require a bit more than care. Alright, Trislog try to get out of there, but they get stuff for free. It'd just be too hard to combat against. Let's say that puts 30 damage on me. Got it! Yeesh. Alright, I gotta fly. I might as well get in there. Yikes. A tear of joy. Seriously though. Fudge. Are there some days I miss the NZAP life? Absolutely. Things were simple then. Just play the weapon I like. Don't think about things. I played the weapon because I thought it was cool. I was like, I'm playing the NES weapon. How dead the game is. Oh, Brayden. Oh, you silly. If you find a decent amount of people, let me know. If it's also super dead, just let me know. Dude, it's already 12:44? Man. I might toss that out. But, mindset habit, probably. One even though. Wow, what a zoom in. Oh, they're found nowhere. Cool. Aggravating. SVC on. Boy, they have all their angles. Oh, they're so... Jeez. I worked so hard for them, I just sneak by. Really? Lag, man. I was like, haha, I'm ahead of them. I can jump over them and get on the thing, and the game's like, nope. We believe in, I don't need to just toss it up there to them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Shucks, man. Better connect. Need a football. Oh, thank goodness, I got one. Unfortunately. Really? That was a kill, but at least try to throw him behind me? Oh, well. I was at least trying to get that one kill on top of that podium. But it seemed to be going good, so it's like I would get the kill, activate special, help my team push, but Nintendo's Online had other plans. I really didn't lock onto the second one. I don't think that sometimes. Anyways. My other set of gear, the night gear, has a little bit more special charge up, but the ability to kind of like squeak past people with the whatchamacallit. The ability to squeak past people with the Ninja Squid has been a lot more important. And having the extra firing time when I do build the special, because this special actually builds up rather fast on its own, even without. Not entirely sharking, I mean literally just sneaking past them. Like in the middle of a fight. In the middle of, like, all chaos breaking loose and getting past people and they can't see me. Except when they do that. Except when there's 8 lines of it. Usually sharking is just sitting around waiting in a sneaky spot and ambushing. So I'm not exactly talking about sharking. Close, though. Pretty close. Maybe toss distance for, like, small clams needs to be lesser. Fine, take these, I don't care. Nah. Usually it's staying in, you know, one spot. It's usually the idea of, like, staying hidden and not attacking until you ambush and get the kill and whatnot. I will admit that maybe there is more debate to the term than one first thinks, but typically sharking has a bit involved, but I don't know. That's just ambushing. Hey, people use a lot of things very interchangeably, so... What are the weapons? The weapons that shark. What are the weapons you think of? Probably carbon splash. A lot of like short range, quick attack, get in there, flank around. What kind of weapons, right? Carbon. Yeah, it's brain agrees. Carbon Oak Rush, Sploosh. Again, the exact Sploosh was the other one I mentioned. I forgot to mention, but yeah, all those short-range, fast weapons. Auger Brush, still kind of short-ish range. And sharking usually involves an amount of camping, which is a popular term among shooters. But there have been times where I've been like this close to an opponent, and in the mid-battle, I kind of like dip around them. Now, most people don't associate sharking to like close range, 2 or 3 people involved, kind of just confusing them and whatnot. Usually sharking involves this process of camping, you know, sneaking, camp, like win your battle, and then you just kind of camp out. I would say is the usual association. So whether one wants to argue, whether one wants to, not argue, but discuss, I'm going to change my words here. If one wants to discuss whether sharking could include actions I usually like to try to take with this Nova and kind of just zig and zag, kind of squeak around some things and throw some people off, but not exactly camping. If that could involve the term sharking, yeah, why not? Just a bit short of special. Now I'm not. I still got it anyways. This mode, I swear. About the camping, but at least it's other stuff. Dude, what was that lag? So part of me would say that the semantics of sharking would, based on the statement, would lead to one thing, but I'm not going to bother with that. I think we all get the idea what the gist is. It does make you wonder if the idea of sharking has always been that extensive, or if it is that narrow to begin with. Has the thought about the word sharking been that extensive and people just kind of always associate with something a bit more shallow, or has the idea of sharking, has the term of sharking always been more shallow? I do wonder. Shark a bunch? Oh, I bet it does. I bet it works. Sharking is a powerful tool. Yeah. What's that close? Team should be able to have their push. Yeah, I don't trust it. Oh, game, really? Man, fudge. Lead at least. Oh no! Oh, that turned out pretty well. Well, just a spot of overtime, a smidge of it. Ugh. When it comes to like sharking, and I get bit by a shark, unintended, I always have to sigh because it's like I want to be mad and I just can't be mad because it's a very valid smart tag. Like, you got me. I would do the same. The most very obvious recent one was like back on Tuesday late night, and I was just like, yeah, that was good. Dang, what name already? All right, last possible hour. I mean to play because from 2 a.m. I'm out. Actually, do I have enough tickets left? 3? We'll go for them. Zones. I'm enjoying this weapon so much, but I really want to change. Too much of a mountain type. Red is pretty good. But yeah, I'll stick with this. Oops, wrong button. You forgot how you used to frequent certain statements, but now you remember. You know, like, my statements about Blop 6 is the exact same as the previous COD I played. Teasing aside, though. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, so West Coast would be 10 p.m. Oh my God, so mixed up on that. Thanks, Brain. Don't mind me just being the best wall painter in the game. What about that? There's so many weapons I play. I have like point sensor. I'm gonna point you out, see? Point you out! They just fought for the first time. Aw. I'm hard to focus on the right targets, the proper targets. I'll throw a shucks muffin on that one. Yeesh. LOL, someone's mad. The worst matchmaking you've seen. I mean, I've been from Splatoon from day one, so I've seen some pretty bad matchmaking. If you're willing to put that in the top, I believe it. I 100% believe it. Dude, the fact that the paintbrush is so salty, I mean, it's already a win in my book. I want to be able to squid back him just for the balls of it. Dude, they missed by a long shot, but welcome to Splatoon, am I right? I won't be able to help complete it, but they didn't have it easy though. They may have gotten the GGs, but it was by no means an easy GGs. In that case, still big ups to us. I wanted to get one final kill on the paintbrush, the Relicia, but I didn't get it. Would love to have been able to like hit them with that, squid bag them, and just make them think about that for the rest of the night. Oh, gold. Excellent. You come across top 500 players? I don't know. I have no clue. Apparently I have back in Splatoon 2. You know, when I played that on the regular here on stream, but... on 3? I don't know. No clue. Not worried about it. Now, like silver X badges? Yeah, probably. Think I've seen some of that? But names and who's and what's and when's? Couldn't tell you. Silver X patches? Yeah, probably. But dude, the fact that Splatoon kind of saves your approximate number, even when you calculate, Splatoon kind of saves your approximate number based on calculations, and people's numbers have gotten so bloated, kind of find the top 500 to be a farce. Top percentage, the fact that it never truly resets, still kind of find that to be a bit of a farce. Still, it exists. I will give it its modest amount of credit, because it still takes a lot to get there. It still takes determination. Thank you. So washed. What, MW3? Oh. Just as I'm about to activate. I would argue, because I feel like getting top 500 in America, where things are a bit more chaotic and a lot less like flowchart, is probably better. I've had an easier time in, one could say, Oceanic top 500 than I've had in American, or, you know, Western top 500. I would just expose an exploit in their flowchart, and win. So I played my like 5, maybe 10 handful of games and said, alright, I'm good. Could I have attempted to play more for more data? Sure, but... I didn't bump into that wall there due to the camera angle. Ugh. Yeah, most people seem to have the idea that someone was just like, oh, you know, was it Takaroka? Takaroka's so difficult and so different and this and that. And I found it to be easy as heck. Heck, I was getting more points in Takaroka than I was in Tent Attack here. It was like, either they have it wrong or people just know the chaotic mindset more than the flowchart mindset. I don't know. It can be subjective, and I'll say that. It can be subjective. I'm over to this side. Kills. Come on. Haha! Freaking Izuka, man. Swing Japanese players. I will say, playing against the lag effect can be a little hard, but there is definitely some very identifiable, like, flowchart plays that even the sweatiest Takaroka players have. Find their bad habit, exploit it, and you'll probably get farther than you think you can. You do have to take lag into account, though. I will say. Oh, baby. Hey, don't cry. Remember, they're human too. Dude, and you've been disagreeing with me all night. If I can beat up a good number of them, you can beat them too. So, granted, the only way you'll find them anymore is if you go over there. Since they're like, hey, we have so many of our people going over to the west rather than remaining in the east, rather than there are people in the west going to the east. We're preventing the east from going to the west. So the only way you'll get to fight them is if you go over there. But hey, spending one season to go over there isn't too bad, and it can be at least a perspective adjusting, a perspective widening thing, so I think go for it. Now, if you bumped into any here in Anarchy versus just playing in ranked, well, I guess that's maybe a different story. Let me see. That's an argument I've heard a lot over the course of these 10 years of Splatoon. almost 10 years, about 9.5, but you know. And really late into Splatoon 2, leading into Splatoon 3, I'm starting to think, you know, maybe because someone wasn't able to make a good split decision call, because you get maybe half a second at best to make a call and a decision about something in a game where you're practically solo queuing and don't actively get to communicate. You know, if someone chose one thing over another, it can be a little hard to tell whether they truly didn't know or just made a call that didn't work out. I will say there are probably some times where you can tell it's like, okay, you're there, someone picks up the Rainmaker and they go, and you literally say this way and start swimming and they just go, whoop, whoop, and you're like, mother effer, what are you doing? I will give that. There have been times like that. They squid back being lost and you got them back too? My man! Heck yeah! That's what I thought about that. Whoosh! Hit them people things. I don't believe I'm getting that, but no well. Now they're at the top. In the past, I used to use the squidback a lot to like I was actually angry at people. Nowadays, I try to like be a little bit more methodical with my squid bags, and it's like, all right, maybe I can throw this player off their game if I do the squid bags. I try to use it as a tactic. Where were you? You people on turf? Oh. Rude! Rude. Well, I say that lightly. It's a very light jest. I got assets, so I'll give him that. There are times, though, I've been wondering if people have been doing teaming here in ranked, where they all try to queue together and stay together and are in VC together. Because I have witnessed some gameplay where people are like, Anarchy rarely mostly in turf. If I were to go back and watch my videos and like try to count where other players actually like do their squid bagging, I find it more in turf during the Splatfest streams rather than the Anarchy streams. That would be interesting. See, like that paintbrush earlier clearly had a vendetta. But there was a point in time early in the night where I did a squid bag on somebody and I was like, all right, I'm doing this on purpose to try and like throw them off and tilt them. You squid bag a top 10 and then they quote, played how I play exactly after. So does that mean you got your win, or? Like, did you see a direct change in their gameplay? Because saying that they played exactly how I played makes me actually feel pretty good. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty vindicated then. 24, man. Having a lot of fun tonight. I just want to go to sleep. Straight up by luckness. You are pretty well in line, agreeing that like top ranks are a little Invalidated. So close to getting them too. Beam Sigma. Probably in no way related to Mega Man X. On that non-hit, that's so aggravating. Oh, visual clutters is such a thing. Kept him off the point though, so the win off of that. They must be the host of the match. They're running so fast. Yeah, they're definitely the host of the match. Freaking lag advantage. What do you mean about like players who can't play good? You might have to explain that a bit further. It barely wouldn't hit. The one time it actually goes over an angle and hits something else. Gosh, man. Players who can't aim good. Players who can't aim good. Players who can't aim good. don't take this personally. Most brushers are like that. The most non-aim weapons are usually blasters and brushes. Brushes get away with a lot more because of the visual clutter from their firing. Although they get to cheese the tower a lot too. But that's not a personal thing against you. Blasters, I disagree with blasters because, like, being the reason I call them no aim is because they can completely miss, and then get like if their hitbox is only so wide and it flies out, and explodes, right? Them missing, and you not even being anywhere close to their explosion radius, still usually counts as like damage, and that's probably more Nintendo's netcode and everything. But I don't know, with the increased speeds and hitboxes and stuff, I mean everything. There are some weapons I call no aim more than others, but almost everything feels no aim anymore. And like, I guess the only weapon that technically has aim might be the splash. Oh, and the gallons. The gallons have super wide hitboxes, especially at the end of their trajectory. So it's like, what's the point of having a weapon that's supposed to be like high damage? You need to have a bit of precision and like not fire too often, but then they get widened hitboxes anyways. So I think splash is the only true aim weapon. Charges often feel like hit scan, but there's some argument, some discussion that can be had there. If a mediocre player can be carried by a good player, then don't blame the mediocre player for being good enough to support their good players. That would be my argument to that. Let's get up there in time. So, yeah, if a mediocre player can play good enough to support their, quote, carrying teammates, they probably deserve to get ranked up because there is an aspect to this game that is support and defense rather than just pure aggression, even though a lot of the balance patches in this game try to tend to lean towards aggression more than anything. That person took 90. Nothing happened. I love it. I have to say, if the quote top players, the carrying players, dash about too far ahead and don't care about being supported to the point where their supporting mediocre players can't support them, then they deserve to be D-ranked because they didn't let their mediocre players support them. Oh! What a jump scare. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let's have to keep everything. Thank you, tactical. Is that mid Splatoon 2? It depends how your game is designed. Hey, welcome to Little Pet Frog. Alright, Nintendo, like, I'll take that. I feel like that, I should not have gotten that full kill, but... Just trying to keep him at bay a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Worst case scenario, they end up like top 15, 13. And we're saying like the top 20 of the game is trash and got carried. Maybe, maybe the game itself is not good. The top 0.001% can't even be respected. No. Fudge. Just as I got the activated. Yeah, I should have waited out a bit longer. That's fair, that's on me. Damn, the worst, huh? Well, as I always say, even if you take something and boil it down as hard as you can, the best you're going to end up is a 50-50. So either they did actually have like the worst gameplay, or what you could observe seemed like the worst gameplay, and maybe they just all the stars aligned and they just made it seem bad, or it was actually bad. But there's no way for us to tell. Just went, hey, thanks a bunch. Got a little lucky that time. It's a bit iffy there. Seiji was having a really good game. I'm reminded of something here. The comment about the aerospray. Scott Falco would say the garbage can. They played terribly well. 2 top 10 players were there and whatnot. Did this happen in Anarchy or X-Rank? Well, either way. Remember a time SM Galactic had posted a video. He likes to play in the competitive. He pays attention to like top 100 players and that kind of stuff. And he I'm getting distracted by your nice bright and vibrant, like bright blue, bright pink PFP. I'm gonna have to like click on that and like have a zoom in on that. That's a good PFP. Anyways, SM Galactic had gotten posted a video. Sorry? Oh, no need to apologize. That's a testament to how good it is. I like that coloration. I like that vibrancy. It's a good PFP. Now from here, it kind of looks like it's maybe a Cephalo doing one of the poses from the game or something, but I'll have to check it here. Anyways, Galactic playing Wipe Tana posted a clip I don't know how long it lasted. If there was a switch clip that lasted 30 seconds or maybe it was longer. But it was showing off his gameplay, and it was like, my teammates didn't do anything. The dude was moving so fast, playing so fast, and like charging, shooting, this and that. Like, I couldn't tell what his teammates were up to. Like, dude, you were fighting your butt off. And by the time you finally finished your fight and like, yeah, you got a triple, your teammates were already dead, and you're complaining that your teammates were not helping and didn't push the tower. Your teammates were dead and were trying to swim back to the tower, so it was maybe unfortunate timing. Last one. And maybe your teammates, you know, had certain other battles going on because they were battling that allowed you to get that triple and swimming around. I think there's a lot of nuance and give and take to the whole scenario. I think he thought about that a bit, and he was just like, okay, there's some point there. Oh, we kept the heck yeah. So, I think sometimes there's some nuance we miss. Get up here. Yeah, nice PFP. I like the art style too. Did you draw it yourself or did you get someone to commission it? Also, nice banner. Again, are you the artist or did you commission that? That's sweet. I know someone who would like to view that. Anyways. Let me X out. Were you having the replies? CCE today? The grind keeps going. Not for much longer. Not for much longer, Joe. Around 2 o'clock, give or take, 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be done. You repeat when someone didn't realize they could have had a chance at support, but took a moment to like. But hey, it's been a pretty good grind. 6.5 hours, add 15 minutes. Nearly 6 hours, 50 minutes, give or take. Guy the Demon from IPL. Ooh. Which one, the PFP or the banner? Both? Anyways. PFP. Eldros. Ooh. That sounds familiar. I can totally understand that peevery, where it's just like, I wanted to support you! Why did you swim too far beyond me? No! Well, shucks, I got the better one of that one. Oh well. I'm actually not mad at that match. I was like, close to getting the blaster. Everything just aligned properly. What can you do? A playmaker. I feel like there's two ways that playmaker phrase could be taken about, but we're mostly talking about things that are like playmaker being the more offense-oriented, aggressive playmaking, right? And I have to say, yeah, I could get that, especially since a lot of the mechanics and bounce patches always seem to orient around offense, aggressive stances. Slayer, front line, skirmisher, mudline. Midlines. Mudline sounds kind of cool, though, not gonna lie. I like that more than midlines. A mudline. I thought midline was more for like kind of distancing than anything, but yeah. Playmaker, offense, fronting in, moving in. Yeah. Okay, so I was on the same page. Pardon me for always asking. I'm trying to be too assumptive here. Kind of a weakness where it's like clearly that was the point I asked anyways. Yeah, it's tough. Because there have been times where I've been on teams. There have been times where I've been on teams where I'm just like, there's too much sitting back and not enough going out. And I'm sure we've all been on the opposite of that too, where there's too much going out, not enough making certain we have some sort of balance. I myself at times been the one like, all right, I play NZAP, so I might as well just get out there, get at people, etc. Because in Splatoon 2 more than 3, my gosh, I felt like people just sat back too much. But, you know, there's nuance, give and take. Situational awareness is a thing. I couldn't take them. Oh, yeah. Was slower in general. Oh yeah, totally. Slower. The maps were a bit larger. I love how some of these maps have become. I mean, it was slower, but there were times I feel like people were just sitting back too much. And will I be able to prove that discussion / argument? Yeah, probably not. At this point, I'm definitely not. I guess things can only go one of two ways. Either be more defensive or be more aggressive, so... I mind to make the comments that I make. Oh, I didn't mark them before they jumped. Yeah, they're finally gonna capture it. I got the control, though. gotta get out of here. I know what they can aim for. I know what they're aiming for. Yeah, true that. The timing! Son of a gun. As someone who always enjoyed their, well, didn't use quick super jump, but loved the quick respawn. Main power-up, man. Oh, main power-up. It was basically damage up from Splatoon 1. Don't blame me on that. Don't blame me that at all. I didn't like it much either, especially considering how much of it was just damage up on most weapons. And that was the #1 thing I disliked back in Splatoon 1. Weapons had to be changed all around damage up. Anyways, if over half of main power-up wasn't damage up, maybe that would have been better, but even I eventually ran 2 small chunks of main power-up, because I'm like, oh, it's increasing my ink output. That's kind of the same as having... It's literally like having, oh, I can increase my how much I'm inking while technically gaining more points for my special? That's just a 2-for-1. Also, I'm just going to overshadow because of it. Yeah. Agree. I've heard that argument a lot too. Heard that point a lot. Heard that mention. I definitely need to agree with that. The next blow. I was actually talking about it from an NZAP perspective, but I kind of forget what I did for X-Blotcher. I'll just start one more while I'm here. Because this was my Splatoon 2 gear. That's why I wear this every stream. Basically did the exact same for Explo. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, how... the flow of time. Yeah, Brain, yeah. Dude, if I could get that 16-bit shirt... Like, I have enough of my Splatfest shirts around, but if I could get this... If I could get the Firefin 16-bit khaki or whatnot, I'd buy it in a heartbeat. So every once in a while I could have the full montage of proper shirt while wearing my bandana. Heck yeah. Okay, I'll give Splatoon 3 the credit where it's like... I'm actually playing more weapons in Splatoon 3 than I've ever played in Splatoon 1 and 2 combined. It's like every game has been a side grade rather than a pure update. You're a tournament organizer for Chicago. Nice, but good job being a tournament organizer. Running some locals, huh? How often do you run your locals? I'm a big fighting game community person. I love me some fighting games, but I've never actually gotten to participate in like locals and all that. So I understand the whole concept of like support your locals and everything. Monthly? Oh, sweet. I guess it's one of the two ways it can break down. Things either come down to being either like either being weekly or monthly, and I guess it'd be easier to have a weekly fighting game, but definitely monthly for a game like Splatoon because, heck, it's a 4v4, so that requires a little bit more. Doing a weekly for that would be a little bit on the impossible side of things. Nice on that. How's your turnout in terms of people hitting all that? I'm here in Pittsburgh, but I have lots of family over there in Indiana. We're practically part of the greater Chicagoland influence. Whenever people mention Chicago, I'm just like, it's awesome. The only monthly one in almost every 3 months. God bless you. May you be able to continue to support that monthly. Kudos to you for keeping the initial competitive spirit alive. I was telling Empyreon earlier, like, as soon as the series is the most balanced shooter ever, and I really wish it was, I want this game to be the most beloved shooter of all time, with balance and all that. I feel like it's not, but... I'll never deny people's competitive spirit, even if the game itself isn't the best holster for competition. But people are willing to compete and have it out, no matter how inba the game can be. I mean, look how long Melee has been around, Smash Brothers Melee. So that being said, competitive spirit is awesome. Large variation in weather in school. True. August maybe about 28, but July you had about 50. Oh no. Yeah. Numbers make sense. It'll be 28 December, 15. Do you get a close grouping of age range, or do you see a wide swath of different age? Like I know Nintendo out there in Japan, they support like high school age range youth leagues and whatnot. The only thing Nintendo officially supports, surprising enough, is like high school age range leagues of gameplay for Splatoon. You're actually in a gigantic enough population area to actually like conduct these things. I guess Pittsburgh is almost close to being big enough, but anything outside of Pittsburgh and Philly is pretty much considered Pennsyltucky. It turns to rural really fast outside of the two main cities in Pennsylvania. Most in 3 or 5, some more kids and new parents. But it's a good swath. That's pretty awesome. I should have Nintendo actually achieves their like E for everyone. Out in the mountains. Whoa. Oh, they did? Nice. I didn't even get to see that because I was playing Majora's Mask in this game today. Usually Brayden would let me know. Brayden, you're slipping! I think Brayden just assumes I would know. Or look into it. I'll probably find out tomorrow anyways. They're having a pretty good year. This time around. I think the customer base I usually interact with is way more happier with it. No, that's right. I never get to watch them anyways. I'm more interested in like baseball and hockey. It was a blowout? Woo! Pretty good there. 27. Wow! Dang, man. You ain't kidding. Pretty significant lead. Whole touchdown and two touchdown, two whatchamacallits. Punt. Well, I guess that Serious one today, you said that was awesome. Who did they play against? Head to work. Alright, hey, have a good day at work. You take care. Thanks for stopping on by. God bless your week and the work day. Maybe see you around for some big run. Have a good one. Oh, geez. Yeah, that got me. I can't escape that. That was a little bit too perfectly timed. But so be it. I'm done that one. Hammer in already. Oh, they do got a good amount of special charge up with special saber. Oh, special saber is so rare, but it's working out well for them. So close. So close. Pork chomp. I kind of like that name. Yay, there we go. Oh, the Battle of Pennsylvania is next week. Eagles and Steelers. Oh, man. Probably going to be seeing a lot of sales in my store for that one. Shocks, you ain't kidding. It's been a little while. It's been a couple years since they played, haven't they? And they've both been pretty good. Oh, man. Yeah, that's... People are going to be all over that one. Brain. Question, who did they play today? I guess I can look that up, but... Found another NFL fan. He probably likes the Froppy likes the as well. You know, the Penguins have just been like starting to do good. Was Cleveland again already? Cleveland? I'll say it was only 2 weeks ago for them, right? Oh, well, that can happen. Well, schedules are a thing. Thanks, Braden. Appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Leave it to Mr. NFL to know his stuff. This feels like it was real close back to back. I feel like the interdivisional matches usually get spaced out a bit more. I could be wrong. We're coming close to the end of the season anyways. It's already December. September wasn't that long ago. Huh. Alright. Now, get ready to head out. So, you know what? There is Magic the Gathering coming up on Tuesday late night, and then there's let's see what I do exactly for Thursday, but with the upcoming Pioneer Masters limited set coming out on Arena. I'm going to focus on that for the next 2 days I can actually stream. So, all that being said, see you soon enough. Thanks for being around. Thank you all the new faces today for giving me some extra chats. Made it a lot more enjoyable than just being here without it, so much appreciated. Whether it was heated argument, heated conversation, or good laughs. Much appreciated. Stay hydrated. Thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. Who will?